Surprise! Did I scare you? I hope I did. Hi everyone. Good evening. How you doing? Hi Tomtillion. Hi Ace. Hi Michael. Hi Ernesto. Hi Snickerdo. Hi Blood Raven. Hi Salamify. Thank you for the 45-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're so kind. What the heck? I just ate dinner. I'm full. Full. Hi, Coquina. Coquina, maybe. I got a thingy. This thingy. Not a popsicle. An ice cream bar for dessert. And I thought I would eat it on stream with you guys. What is Twitch? It is a live streaming platform. Don't you know it? Hi, Ellie. Good morning. Why is it curved? It's like really curved and weird. Okay. I always start by licking the chocolate off the stick. Otherwise, I'm gonna touch it with my hand. So I'm not weird. I'm just licking the stick clean so that it doesn't get my hand messy. You're eating ice cream in the morning? Anytime is a good time of the day for ice cream. Hi, Volt. Good morning. Imagine not knowing what Twitch is. Yeah. For real. Hi, Triple X Jeff. I feel like, I mean, I guess it's possible for some diehard YouTubers to not know what Twitch is, but I feel like most Twitch content circulates on YouTube now, too. I think most people know about Twitch now. Pretty normalized. My eye doctor knew what it was. Hi, Olive. But yeah, I feel like maybe, I don't know. Is it a little easier to say that you stream on Twitch or that you watch Twitch? Like, which is easier to explain? Because both are kind of weird. If someone doesn't know what Twitch is. What do you see that's more weird? Wait, what's more weird? What do you see? Like, what do you see on the stream is more weird? I mean, I don't even know if most like older people know what a live stream is. They know what a YouTube video is. But when you try to explain to them that it's live, like they are streaming that stream right now and you are chatting in that chat as the streamer is streaming that stream right now. That's the difficult part to explain. We still haven't we still haven't been able to wait, sorry, hold on.
I get so distracted so easily.
I wouldn't stream, maybe to save money. You wouldn't stream to save money? What? Wait, now I forgot my train of thought.
chat today.
Welcome on in. If you were to stream, you wouldn't stream, but maybe to save money. My brain isn't braining your message. I don't know how to understand. Make me understand. Mm. Wait, okay. I deemed today a cozy stream in my mind. But should we play more of the kitty game that we played yesterday? The kitty Amazon packing sim? That's like so far from cozy. That's scary. And get farther, or should we keep it cozy and should we play? Actually, this one has a picture of a cat too, so maybe it has a kitty inside. The Urban Jungle game. They gave me like a full copy of the game and it looks cute. Want to play it? I think you just organize things. Use luscious plants to turn your ordinary home into a green haven in urban jungle. Find the best place for each plant in your small apartment and enjoy gardening without worries. And don't forget to get your cat or pet your cat. I can't read. It is ice cream. It's one of the oat milk, honey, brown sugar, honeycomb, something ice cream bars. They're really expensive. They're like $2.50 per ice cream bar, but they're so good. They're so good. I'm not gonna lie, I feel weird eating this on stream. Usually I would devour this.
Hi, Ikimash. Ice cream chillin', chillin', ice cream chillin'.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Look at how cute it looks.
Hmm.
Doesn't this look pretty cute? I guess you just collect plants and put them somewhere. I think we should try it out today. At least just test. Just try. I love testing all the small games. Like the one and done kind of games. I don't know why it's so fun, but I like it. Hope y'all good. I hope y'all are good. Oh, oh yeah. I was gonna say we didn't get movie night situated. What should I do? What should I do for movie night, chat? Should I? I wasn't able to make last Friday's movie night. So this movie night, I could organize like another series to start, or I could give power to the people. Dave! Hi! How are you? Yo, let's go. Dave! Thanks. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 1,550 bits. Thank you. Yo, insane. You really like that alert, don't you? Mm-mm-mm. 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 I like that alert too, to be fair. It's a good one. A classic. Mm-hmm. He did release a new song. It's really good. Curtain Call? Is that what it's called? It's really good. I like it. I like the vibes. The trumpet? Ooh, it goes hard. I'd love to show you guys, but YouTube would probably get mad at me. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. But I would encourage you to go listen to it if you haven't already. It's a banger. It is made from oat milk, yeah. Hi, Cruel. Poop fingers. Who wants a lick? Oat ice cream? Yeah. It's oat milk, vanilla ice cream, and a brown sugar honeycomb chocolate casing. Ew, me. It's good stuff. Hmm. This stuff. It's so good. It's nummy. I don't know. I just tried these once and they were delectable. I haven't gone back. I think this brand makes other like ice cream bar dessert things, but I just can't stray from this one. It's so good. Mm-mm-mm. I can never remember the but commands. I think they are all still in, even though the command is goals. I should make a new command for alerts. That's the alert menu. But yeah. They're all on like the alert menu page. Hmm. What's the best breakfast food? That's hard. I love avocado toast, but I love bacon. I love eggs. I love hash browns. Hash browns. Like the crispy shoestring ones. Those are so good. Waffles are really great. Red alert. That just reminds me of the purge sound. Dave! The more I hear these alerts, the more it makes me want to do another streamathon. Because it brings back memories. Speaking of breakfast, this was us making breakfast in the kitchen when I busted out this dance during the streamathon. Good times, man. Good times. What an era. What an era of my life. Is that the day you dropped the noodles on the floor? I don't know if it was the same day, but it was definitely in the same spot. Dave, thank you very, very much for the 1,700 biddies. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hi, Keith. Yo, insane. I saw the stream timer in the alert. Yeah. Can I crank that or hit the Dougie? I'm actually a terrible dancer. I don't even know what those are. I mean, like, I've heard of them. Isn't crank that like this or something while going backwards? No idea what the Dougie dance is, though. All I remember is you saying no for 7 seconds on stream. Oh, yeah, when I dropped the noodles. I yelled, that's for sure. Mmm. The famous Fortnite one. I did try that one on stream. Um, fuck, what is it called? The streamathon Nancy Drew and cooking also marvels. I cry. Frick, what is it? It was something like throw, I don't know. Oh my gosh. It's gonna drive me crazy. Pause. I have ice cream dripping down my leg and on my foot. Hmm? Mm. Mm. Cold. Unless you just mean flossing, Volt. There's also flossing, of course. Oh, the gritty! The gritty, yeah! That's the one I thought you meant. Hit him with the gritty. That's what it is. I tried my best. Had to ask someone in a different chat. Oh my god. Okay. I need to go wipe myself. I'll be right back. Oh, I can't step fully on the ground. I've got a tiptoe. Okay, fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I'm all cleaned up. No, I'm not. Wait, is it on my chair? Ah! Okay. Okay. I'm clean now. Don't worry. Washcloth is a little stinky. Ew. I need to throw it in the washing machine. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Where's the landlord? Hmm? Hi, CJ. Me, like, you mean because I spilled ice cream, the landlord should know? I know there's a clip of me attempting the gritty somewhere, but I literally just can't figure, like, I don't know how to do it. Like, physically, how do your legs move like that while also moving? It's like moonwalking. I can't do it. My brain can't figure out how to move while making it not look like you're moving, you know? I'm not gonna lie, I was so sad when I got home from work and realized the streamathon ended and I missed it. Happy hands! Are you in the Discord, Dave? You gotta give yourself the streamathon alerts role so that you get like mobile push notifications for low timers when we do another streamathon again. A phenomenal dancer? I wish. I wish I'm subpar at dancing. I just dance like silly, not super serious. Hi, Nova. No. I mean, I was talking about how I tried to do the gritty once, but it didn't really work. I don't think I grittied successfully. Hi, Caffeinator, by the way. Blitzcrank. Hi. Are you a League player? I would totally take dance lessons, though. Actually, I took dance lessons when I was a kid, believe it or not. But, I don't think I really retained much of my dance knowledge. I did like jazz and tap dancing. Yeah, when I was a Kittspresso. All those years ago. So long ago. I remember the Spyro part of the streamathon the most. I do too. Because that's when we got a raid from Patty. And Patty's community came in and Smash donated $2,000. So that's, you know, a milestone. That's ingrained in my memory forever. And then, like, Raybird was gifting 100 subs. Someone else was gifting 100 subs too, but I can't remember the name right now. It's probably really bad of me. I'm sorry. Oh, but they were from Patty's community. Today's stream was something classic. Bro, I couldn't pull myself away. I was like, I need to go get ready in mod chat with you. And then I was like, okay, I can't walk away. The conversation was so interesting. I couldn't. I was on a client site that day, so I had my phone in my bag to be professional and would have missed it anyway. Boo! I'm sorry. Sadga. But it'll work. How much time did 2K add? I don't remember. I think we hit like 280 hours. I mean, we can do the math again right now. So if 50 cents equals a minute, $2,000 equals however many minutes. And then convert that into, you know, yeah. 4,000 minutes. Okay, wait. I'm bad at math, but wait, no, you're right. Yeah, 4,000 minutes because it would double. Yeah. Okay. And then 4,000 minutes is how many hours? And then however many hours is how many days? Or just 4,000 minutes is however many days. It added a good chunk of time for sure. We were comfortable for a while. Should have introduced them to Kit. Yeah, why didn't you? I'm so professional. They're too busy building lasers and shit. I'm really professional. They would have loved me. 2.7 days? Wait, what? No. Really? Only that amount of time? That's crazy. Well, yeah, there were like the two 100 gift bombs. There was like a bunch of bits being thrown around too. Like we had a crazy hype train going as well. So I guess all the contributions together made it get really up there. I think we were already at like 100 hours or something too. But yeah, hi Pata. But good night, Pata. I assume. It's public, so I can mention it. They built a laser that shoots down drones. Why would they want to shoot down drones? Like, what kinds of drones are they shooting down? Probably birds. Birds aren't drones. What do you mean, probably birds? Ones that people strap C4 to. You're saying drones are being used in, like, the military? Hi, Jatata. Good evening. I would not know. I mean, I wouldn't either. That's why I'm asking. Hi, Gushroom. Oh my gosh, remember our. Wait, now that I have this open, I'm looking through the tabs. The games to play tab? Damn, we had so many games logged. The list is so long. A bunch of TBAs that are kind of out now. Or not out. I don't even know what some of these are. Like, a lot of these games got on our radar, but then we never actually played them. Hold on. What is Neverness to Everness? Oh, the anime game. Whatever happened with this? This was scheduled for September of 2024. Still not out, though. There's a cute anime game that's called Neverness to Everness. It was just like a free roaming anime style game, but you have like an apartment and you can drive a car. It's like GTA, but anime. Uh, like Ayaya. But like this style, but like Inzoi. I don't know. Maybe there are quests too. But it's still pre-register phase. Is that some sniffle? What? Huh? She is sniffing. You're right. She do be sniffing. Pre-register. I think I did. But anyway, okay, that's that one. Light No Fire was an MMO. Oh, this is the really pretty one. Whatever happened with this game? This was scheduled for Q1 of 2025. From the creators of No Man's Sky. It's wishlistable now. Oh, I already wishlisted it. It's still to be announced. But the graphics on this one looked really pretty. Pretty. Light No Fire, an MMO. What was the game? Maybe during the streamathon where you had to put all the items in the rooms. There was a kitchen and a bedroom. Unpacking? That wasn't during the streamathon, but that was a good one. Unpacking was a good game. I liked that. Oh my gosh, Hello Kitty Island Adventure was on here. That came out. What's Generation Exile? Fable? South of Midnight? Expedition 33? There's so many. Aloft also allegedly came out fall 2024. Did it actually? Nope, still is early access. So many things get pushed nowadays. Can't really believe a release date. Gosh. Pal World. So crazy. Just looking at all of this. Oh my god, we never finished Princess Peach Showtime. Morning, Lon. Good night, Potta. That's it. I couldn't remember when that was. Time blurs. It really does. Would you believe me if I said, hold on. Let's look at when it was released. I played it on release, I'm pretty sure. Unpacking came out November 2nd of 2021. What? That was COVID times. No? I was in my new apartment when I played it. Okay, yeah. I don't think I played it on release then. Did I play it like after it got popular or something? What? It was that long ago? That's what I'm saying. Oh my goodness. Time flies. What is it? Let's look at Generation Exile. There's no way it was 4 years ago. I mean, I've been in this apartment for going on 3 years. I was only in that one apartment for 1 year. about that time. You are aboard humanity's first and final generation ship. A last chance expedition now teetering on the rim of collapse. One step at a time, you must rebuild society and the ship's fragile ecosystems using only what you brought with you in this turn-based narrative city builder. Generation Exile. I don't remember this. I mean, it looks cool, I guess. It still says 2025 release date. Why am I yawning? I should drink an energy drink. No? Should I? I feel like I need to stream earlier. It feels so late already. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. What is that? Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. An upcoming Souls-like. Lost me at Souls-like. Why did I put this on my list? Just kidding. I don't hate Souls-like games, but I know I'm not going to play them to their full potential. So, like, I won't be buying this game. But if I got it for free, I'd try it out. I just can't commit. Do you remember Kenna Bridge of Spirits? I do. That was such a good game. I found your stream during that one. I love that game so much. Definitely still up there in like my top favorites of all time, I would say even. That was a good game. The coffee from China has been interesting. It's not as good as the Ethiopia, which was just straight blueberry. Kind of was spring or summer of 2023, maybe 2022. Yeah, one of those. In the old new apartment, the new old apartment, however you want it. The apartment after the grandma era. 3 years. Sheesh. In 6 months, 3.5 years. Okay, so 3.5 years ago was Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. God, sometimes I just feel so old. I don't feel that old, but like. Lego stream? Question mark? I have done a Lego stream before. I built the Birds of Paradise Lego set on stream during my streamathon. I do have another one that I do want to build. It's like a bouquet of flowers, but I just don't know what to do with the bouquet of flowers after they're built. I think I might save it for another like a goal to hit someday. I do think they're fun. I know that feeling, it's odd. Tell me about it. Okay, wasn't Cuffed Bust the silly little bears breaking out of jail? That never came out? 2025. Yeah, this was gonna be like a cool stream game for us. The silly little colorful bears breaking out of prison. And like we have to work together to try to figure out how to break out of prison. There's so much on here that I don't know. I should have put a link to every single one of these. Oh, that would be so great. Time consuming. But like you click this, you click the name and it takes you to the Steam page or whatever of every single one of these games. That would have been good. I should have done that. Little admin work that I don't have time for now. What was the setup before Grandma's? That's the first one I remember. That was my closet days. I streamed in a closet. I would say that's where I grew the most as a streamer. because I went full-time streaming before it was even like feasible for me to do so, but I had like the support to do so. Because I lived with my boyfriend at the time's parents. So yeah, I used that closet as my office and I just started full-time streaming. At the time, I was kind of like a full-time Minecraft streamer, if you can believe it or not. I grew to an okay size with Minecraft. And then and then we started to veer off and do variety, which I enjoyed much more. You were? Yeah. Vanilla Minecraft though, never any mods or anything. Just like shaders, texture packs. I would always make a server for people in stream. Yeah. Those were the days. That's why I always kind of throw out the like the it would be so fun to start a Minecraft server with you guys again because like it takes me back to those super early stream days. I can reminisce, see everyone's creations. Good stuff. Botanical collection, good taste. Yeah, I think some of the more recent Lego sets are really cool. I kind of want the cat Lego too, but I want to wait until they get more cat patterns. Inevitably, they will. I think they just have the tuxedo cat. I want like an orange kitty. They have an orange kitty. Cat. Yeah, they just have the tuxedo cat. And they have Simba. Simba's an orange kitty. A fox. Aww. A bunny. Oh, the bunny's really cute. For Easter. Hi, Brandon. How you doing? All right, not me looking at Lego sets. I don't need Lego sets right now. Lego sets are an expensive hobby. For sure. Oh my god, I didn't install this game. What's wrong with me? Assassin's Creed took up so much space on that hard drive. Oh my god. I only have 130 gigs left when I had over 300. Yikes. I watched but didn't really understand streaming at the time and never followed or talked. I wish I could remember how I found your channel. Oh, like you you followed me back in my closet days, but you didn't actually like actively participate. I remember I was looking for a new Ayaya streamer playing Pokemon in the morning. I was an Ayaya streamer. Ayaya! Bruh. 5 years. Oof. That's a long time. 5/20/21. What was Kit doing? I think I was on my grandma's. I think. Wait. So if Juan found me 5 years ago, you found me in my Minecraft era. No? Flowage. Flowage. You were more, yeah. I'm loud. I'm a loud streamer. But only when you least expect it. Six years. 5 years. Oh my god, stop. Why are you guys still here? Don't you like have a life to live? I'm the one that's sad and doesn't have a life. That's why I'm still here. Why are you guys still here? What are you doing? I'm literally doing homework. Does that count as life? I'd say so, yeah. You're trying to get shit done in school. That's good. Yeah. Potato. Okay, I'm here for chat. Aww. Here for chat. How sweet is that? What life? True. We can be the life companions together, chat. We don't have a life, we make our own, and we make it right here, right now. I feel like to that command, I keep seeing that pop up. I need to add chats into it as well. Also, what was the other, like... There was another one that was even, like, better for Apple or something. I guess you're kind of funny too sometimes. I'm only funny when I make a fool of myself. Let's be real. Like, I don't actually exhibit anything funny myself. I just am funny to laugh at sometimes. Right? I still remember when you were building your keyboard and couldn't figure out where the keys go. What do you mean couldn't figure out where the keys go? That's this board. This board was the board that I built. This bamboo board. I don't remember if I struggled with it, but it was like a board that was pretty much pre-built. I just had to snap the switches in place and then put like the metal thing on top. Like it was already soldered and everything. I didn't actually solder it. It was a different keyboard. What? I haven't built any other keyboards. Yeah. Different keycaps for sure. I've changed the keycaps on this throughout the years. But this one, this board has prevailed. This has been the one board that has, like, stayed good forever. All of my other boards have kind of come and gone. Probably because I spill coffee or wine on them, but I digress. Maybe you were cleaning the keyboard? Maybe. I think at one point I had... I mean, it is true that in the, like, the bottom right of this board, it's a 60% board, but there's arrow keys. So, like, a lot of the other keys are shrunk to fit the arrow keys. Which I love. I love that. But I think when initially putting it together, I can see maybe how that would have been confusion. We can beat people up together. Enjoy the random out-of-pocket noises you make on stream. Yeah. No, sometimes it's laugh with. But then sometimes, some days I question why I'm still here. Like when we talk about some food. Ketchup. Ugh. Ranch. Ugh. Mayonnaise. Ugh. Mustard. Ugh. Fry sauce. Ugh. McDonald's sauce. Ugh. Chick-fil-A sauce. Ugh. What more do you want from me? It's all disgusting. Throw it in the trash. It shouldn't even exist. I think one of my favorites was the birthday stream with the champagne bottle exploded on grandma's floor. Yeah. I still remember that pretty vividly too. She never knew. She never knew. I cleaned it up real well. Back in the closet days with the original setup. The good OG setup. I have some random clips saved on my PC. They're like 2 seconds long. Like I accidentally hit record while streaming or something, like back at the old closet setup. And I look at that. I had 2 desks put together to create an L-shaped desk. I had that PC case. The helium tank. Oh my god. Hi, Boom Boom. What sauce shouldn't be thrown in the trash? Throw it in the trash. Barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce is okay. I don't know if this counts as sauce, but like tzatziki is okay. Like the buffalo wing sauce that I had with my Cheez-It chicken tenders, that was okay. I don't know. It was a cool era. Streams were so early. Yeah. They were indeed. Ketchup? Nah, that one's first out. Actually, I don't really. If you put ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, and ranch in front of me, I don't know if I'd be able to pick a least favorite or like a least favorite, like a least hated. I like ketchup. The smell of it makes me gag. Mustard, I can handle the smell of, but I don't like it, and I know it tastes like it's burning your taste buds. Mayonnaise? Oh, I do hate the smell of mayonnaise. It just literally smells rotten. Ugh. And tastes the same. And then ranch. I think I don't mind the smell of it, but it's definitely gross tasting. Do you not like Wingstop? I've never been to Wingstop. My only interaction with Wingstop is that someone stole my credit card information and spent $250 in Wingstop, in a Wingstop, at a Wingstop, on wings at a Wingstop. That's my only experience with Wingstop. Literally had never heard of it before my credit card info got stolen. Egg foo young sauce? I don't even know what that is. What is that? Tzatziki? Throw it in the trash. That is my mouth. 6 years. It's been real, guys. See ya. Okay, the better question would be, how have you gone 6 years here without knowing or hearing that I despise ketchup? I make it known. I feel like it's a conversation every month. We have this sauce conversation every month. It comes up while I'm cooking, especially. Honey mustard? Nah, that's the same. Honey mustard still has the same flavor, just with a little bit of honeyness in it. All mustard tastes gross. How do you spend $250 at Wingstop? I don't know. It's a great question for the theft that happened. The thief, I guess would be the better word. We do because it's unbelievable and you're wrong. Plum sauce? Can't say I've tried it. We can fix her. Trolley? Trolley? Mom. Put it in the trolley. And yet you like tomatoes. I do like tomatoes, but I don't like tomatoes plain. Like I couldn't eat a tomato by itself and enjoy it. I don't love the taste, and I don't love the texture. I don't love the way it explodes in your mouth. But I do like it on burgers or sandwiches or in salads. It's good that way. As long as I have something else in the bite with it, it's good. But not plain. I don't like it alone. Oh, probably drinking. So you just don't eat ketchup with a spoon. I don't do this. Fun fact, I used to, not with a spoon, but I used to love it as a kid. I used to dip my fingers in it and draw shit on my plate. I was all about the ketchup when I was a kid. But I've grown to hate it. It's gross. It's terrible. It's nasty. Blech. I'm yawning. What about salsa? Salsa's good. I'm just not really a spicy person, so I don't love it super spicy. But I do like salsa verde. I can handle a little bit of spice. But yeah, salsa's okay. I've even had like mango salsa or pico de gallo. I don't know if you consider that a sauce. Not really. That's really good. You eat whatever that sponge stuff in a pan that I watched you try to convince tastes good over hours of streamathon, so I can't believe you. Tofu? Yeah, it is good. Also, I tried a new plant-based protein today. I tried TVP, which is textured vegetable protein. I liked it. I had it with some pasta sauce over pasta. It's pretty quick, actually. Like, you just rehydrate the little granules and it turns into like mince meat almost. It was very, like, it didn't have the flavor of ground beef, but it definitely had the texture of ground beef. And the reason why I don't like ground beef in my spaghetti sauce is because of the texture. I didn't have it with spaghetti sauce this time. I had it with like a cheese tomato sauce, which was really interesting, but good. Like the flavor was good. The texture was reminiscent of ground beef. But I don't know, I still liked it. I've sworn off TVP after eating for a week straight while camping. Oh, really? Wait, what kind of what did you make it with, or did you just eat it plain? I can understand like if you're just eating it plain, like you're just eating it rehydrated, that's probably gonna get boring real fast. Jame Verde is good? Yeah. Salsa Verde is delicious. What's the plan for tonight? I was gonna play Urban Jungle. But we're chatting. I like chatting. Hit the kind of person that would put A1 on a steak. But we just said I don't like sauce. Okay, I do like A1 sauce, though. But false, actually. If a steak is good, it shouldn't need A1 sauce. We were at the end of our rations and all we had left was TVP and oatmeal. And we didn't pack spices. Oh, yeah. I can understand how that would get a little... Ugh. I mean, by itself, it doesn't taste bad. But if you're eating only that for like an extended period of time, I can see how you would grow to hate the taste. Anything is that way, really. Salsa? Yeah. I like salsa. Salsa. Don't get me started on steak. What do you mean? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. This that pretty girl mantra, this that flow, she just touched on an LA. Pretty girls don't do drama unless we wanna, it'll be dependent on the day. A1 was designed for old meat. Don't say you like it. Old meat? Wait, what do you mean? Old meat? Like it was designed to disguise the rancid taste of meat gone bad? People eat rancid meat? At that point, just eat some veggies. That's what a lot of spice was originally used for. Bro, I'm glad I am not alive in those times. I mean, maybe I wouldn't know any better. Dude, my throat. So I would eat it anyway, but thinking of that now, no way. I knew about the salted meat. Like that's like cured and uncured, no? Like cured meat is salted, dried meat. Like it acts as a preservative, right? Bum ba da ba dum bum bum. Bum ba da ba dum bum bum. Oh my gosh, dude, my throat. Why? Well, I think it's perchance time to try this game out, yeah? Wow, wow, wow. I've been jamming to a lot of K-pop lately. Jenny's new album, Lisa's new album. Dude, what's wrong with my throat? Why is it giving out on me? Perchance. I turn this down so it's not as bright. A1 was made to mask the taste of bad meat. You can read about it. That sounds gross. I don't like that. That's disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, I'm launching the game. Flashbang. Urban jungle. I always wondered who this was. Dochi? I don't know if I've heard of Dochi before. Okay. It's loading. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the music. Pause the music. Oh, we adjusted our camera yesterday for the kitty game. I don't know if I should keep it here. Because maybe it's been blocking some elements below. I don't know. I don't know. What? What? I can't see. Why does it have like a gradient bottom? Why does it have a gradient bottom? Yeah, urban jungle. Thank you. You guys see the gradient bottom? Am I crazy? Or is that just an OBS thing? Making it difficult so that I can't see? Whatever. If it's not bothering you guys, I guess it's fine. But I just don't see it here, so I'm wondering why I see it there. But has it always been that way? I don't understand. Yeah. I don't know why it's there. I didn't do that. Anyway. Yeah. This one. I don't know what to expect, really, other than it's going to be about plants. And I assume it's going to be a little bit like unpacking, actually. It kind of has the same vibe. We put plants in rooms. We decorate the rooms with plants. The green and cozy life sim. Grab a warm cup of tea, listen to the soothing music, and transform your home into a lush green paradise. Okay, tea sounds actually really great right now. Would you guys be mad if I made a tea? That sounds lovely. I could even make one with a little bit of caffeine in it. Even though it's 9:30. Should I make genmaicha? It's like a brown rice sencha tea. Or should I just go basic and go for like a chamomile? Genmaicha's gonna have a little bit of caffeine. Or I can make a matcha blueberry white tea. I don't have any white tea, but that sounds lovely. I think I finished all my white tea. I had like a white petal tea for the longest time, but I didn't really love it. It was kind of bitter. Maybe I brewed it too hot. Have you hit your protein goal for the day? I'm really bad at logging stuff. I knew I wasn't gonna keep up with the app. Did I even log my breakfast today? No, I didn't log anything today. Well, for breakfast, I did not have a protein shake today because I hated the way it made me feel. And I feel much better. I feel slim today. The protein shake, I don't know what it is, dude. It distends my stomach. So I skipped the protein shake today, but I had, what did I have? Why can't I remember? I had an apple. Dude. Oh, I had an apple and a breakfast burrito that had 10 grams of protein. And then for lunch, I had popcorn. And then I had the TVP in pasta sauce with pasta for dinner. I had a good dinner. And I didn't count how much protein I got in the TVP, but I have a feeling it was a lot. Because my tummy feels full. Yeah, I don't know. The pasta was pretty filling. Textured vegetable protein is what TVP is. I might, matcha means I'd have to drink some milk. Milk, lemonade. Around the corner, fudge is made. I think I might just go with a generic, I don't know. An energy drink also sounds good right now. That's not really the vibes, but they just taste so good. Bangkok! This is where Maleva is. Bangkok? Or they were in Bangkok at least. They might be somewhere else now. Actually, I don't know. Bangkok? Aita Borisova, Business Development Specialist. Bang this cock! Let's summarize the results of the meeting. As you can see, Aeon Express has increased its market share by 6%. Management is confident that next year we will launch branches in 3 new countries. We thank everyone for their excellent work, and we would like to give special recognition to Miss Borisova. Miss Borisova has completed the most tasks this quarter and is currently on a business trip in Bang This Cock. Grandma, cute. Oh my god, look at my kitty planter and my succulent. Wow, if only succulents stayed that cute looking. She has increased our, oh my god, I'm a caffeine addict. I got a kitty mug over here and 2 takeout coffees. Oh my goodness. I got the gamer set up though. Check out my side monitor. Vertical, by the way. She has increased our department sales by 2.3%. Hasn't taken any vacation in 2 years. Is this America? And has been on 5 business trips this year. Let's give Miss Borisova a round of applause for her dedication to the success of AN Express. Woo! Woohoo! Wow! Yeah! Woo! Miss Borisova, can you hear us? It seems she's having connection issues. All right, let's wish her good luck next quarter. You shall follow her example. Let's wrap up the meeting here, wishing everyone a productive week. But don't forget, this Saturday and next Saturday are working days. The company values you and will arrange pizza delivery to the office on those days. Goodbye, everyone. Call ended. Working on a Saturday? Couldn't be me. Grandma, look, I'm doing great. But I'm so tired. I remember wanting something completely different. I want to go home. 1996, Grandma's house. Aw.
Good morning, sunshine.
Oh, I'm excited.
Your brother has already run outside to play with his friends. It's a holiday today, so he's allowed to. When Grandpa comes back, we'll get to the Yishiak Festival. Yishiak? Alright, you and Mom never went to one in the city. Yishiak is the New Year's celebration for our Saka people. The whole village gathers to celebrate the end of the long winter and the beginning of summer. After all, when everything is blooming and loved ones are near, that's the greatest happiness in life. What do you think?
I love flowers. I love you, Grandma. Aw, we all love our grandmas.
And I love you, sunshine. Okay, let's go play outside. We need to wait for Grandpa anyway. And I'll work in the garden.
Can I stay and help you with the flowers?
Of course, dear. Do you want me to teach you how to take care of them?
Yes. You have 2 plants in your inventory. Click on one of them.
Pink.
Oh, it's like a puzzle game. Oh, needs light, needs humidity, loves cactus, hates ficus. Oh. Rotate the plant in your hand. Plants have different needs, light, humidity, and special requirements. Interesting. What's this like circle? So like the watering can is here and that counts as humidity? Just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. Hey, yo, Dave. Thanks for gifting a sub to Boom Boom. Boom Boom, welcome. I hope you enjoy your cute little kitty and Bulbasaur emotes. Thank you, Dave. Thank you.
You're so nice.
Man, I loves cactus, as in I should put them together? But they need humidity. Why would I put them next to a bucket of water though? That's tacky. And needs light. They need to be by the window. Honestly, this windowsill is looking like a good spot for both of them. Collect points to get new plants and coins. Doesn't need humidity, but needs light. Loves succulent plant desert, hates ficus and monstera. What? Cacti are light horrors, that's for sure. Okay, if I put this one here and then move this one here, I mean I get extra points. Oh my god, I can move this stuff around? Oh! Whoa, okay. Huh. Whoa, what is this big watch on the wall? Oh, you guys can't see my plant points. Frick. I really need to set up my other scenes. I'm supposed to be a professional streamer, by the way. Although I feel like I kind of just like moving my camera and keeping the scene. Maybe, I don't know. Where is it? Should I put it up here for now? I just don't want the alerts to overlap my face or something. Wait, so the orange equals light. A lot of light. Oh my god, I can rotate. Wait, but only a certain amount? Oh. I can zoom in and zoom out. And then, like, right-click kind of rotates. But not really. Oh. Where was this? Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Alright, collect points to get new plants and coins. Spider plant. Cactus. Snake plant. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be fun.
Hey, Spoon! I got accepted into the leadership training cohort that my company is doing. Ace is gonna be a leader?
10 sessions from April to August. Oh, that's like a big chunk of summer.
A big old chunk. Chunk of chunk.
Common plants are free, but you can spend coins to get uncommon and rare ones. Okay, so let's choose a spider plant, yeah? Oh, I can choose both. Choose your first 2 plants and click the confirm button. Cool. Needs light. Doesn't need humidity. I don't like the rotating. Collect enough points to complete the chapter. All plants have rarity. Common plants are free, but plants give you different amounts of points depending on their type and rarity. Complete tasks to gain coins. If you don't get a +1 after unlocking the arrow button. What? Oh, that's to get to the next chapter. I see.
I see.
Well, my grandma was a big fan of spider plants. She had a lot. A lot. Oh, you can move the camera with WASD. I like WASD better for the movement. But that still doesn't really help me rotate better. But that's okay. See, now we can buy the African violet. It costs 2 coins. Is this a monkey? We've got 6 monkey coins. Is this unpacked? It's like unpacking, but it's not unpacking. It's reminding me of unpacking, though. Wait, are you done with your stream? Did it end? It didn't end, did it? Right? Chat, what's the verdict? No. Which question? got to 30 minutes and then bam, back up to 2 hours. Nice. A snake plant. I want a snake plant. Oh, there's a baby snake plant. It's so cute. Okay, why does it say needs light though? It doesn't need that much light. Right. Wait. Did it just change? It went from a plant on a stand to a plant not on a stand. Interesting though. So if I wanted... Oh my God. I literally just did that as I read your message, Dave. I don't know. I saw, like I thought, what about Q and E to rotate? And then I looked straight up at your message and it said, does Q and E let you rotate? Yes, it does. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Smarties. Started at 1 hour and lasted 8. That's how the end always goes, isn't it? Isn't it? I don't know where to put these guys. Needs light, needs humidity. Ah, no. Q&E, I gotta use that to rotate. Wait, so each time you take it out, it changes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, every time you take it out, it changes whether it is like on a stand or just like the plant itself. I don't know how to give this little guy everything he needs other than just putting it in the windowsill, but that's boring. Hi, Manrome. Did I say that? I don't know if I said that. I also said I was gonna go get something to drink and then couldn't decide on what I wanted to drink. I think I'm leaning towards an energy drink, as crazy as that is. I've been playing Tarkov and that's lean, so thought maybe that would work. It does. Indeed it does. Okay, so I can move this stuff around to provide the humidity that some of these other plants might need. Like this guy doesn't need humidity. This guy doesn't need humidity either. But it needs light, and light doesn't stretch this far? Oh, over here? Really? Oh, that's crazy. Ruin the schedule, you won't. See, there's part of me that likes the DGen schedule. Like, I think, for one, I think my streams do better. I'm not gonna lie. I think my streams do better when I stream all night and go until like 9 a.m. I think people, I get like the end of the US audience or like the NA audience, and I get like the beginning of the EU audience. It's a good mix. I don't like sleeping all day though. But I also kind of like, I don't know. I also kind of like ending stream at an okay time. And then, I don't know, 3 to 4 a.m. then end. Yeah, I know. That does kind of feel like the sweet spot, huh? It's a struggle to stay awake that long for me. Even though theoretically it shouldn't be. Can I move these shoes? I can move them under the bed so they're not as cluttery. Actually, no, I can't. Never mind. Kind of under the bed. Okay, I'm getting an energy drink. I'm doing it. Do I get the pink one? I'm kind of feeling the pink one. Or do I get a sugar-free one? Because that's my attempt at being healthy. I never caught the end of Nesba's stream. Nesba? She was strumming? Oh yeah, she's playing Assassin's Creed, huh? I lurked for a bit the other day. Hi, Kiwi. Pink? It's okay, it's early. When I was in Europe, your DGen schedule worked for me, but now that I'm in Chile, it sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like a houseplant organization game. Okay, I'm gonna get the pink one. The pink one's calling my name. Pink one. Pink one's a pink. Gotta clean the sippy spot. As always. Boom! Mixed berry. Wild berry. Sorry, I named it wrong. Delicious, tasty. So good. You ready for some ASMR? Yeah, you gotta clean the spot where you put your mouth. It doesn't pick up this sound because that part sounds really cool in my opinion. Okay, we're back. That is the end of Kit's ASMR segment. Thank you for coming. Bro, I had drink in my mouth. I had drink in my mouth. Okay, this one's a little wobbly. It seems someone dropped this little guy. So it's a little wobbly when I set it down. I need to be careful. A little wobbly. It's so good though. Oh my god. Dude, if you haven't tried the pink one, you have to try it. It's so good. It is my new favorite one, actually. And that's not just because it's pink, it's because it's actually so tasty. It's so good. Dang, okay, so if I put this back and brought it back out, can I get it to where it's ooh, it changes its pot too. I think this on the stand is kind of cute. But it unfortunately still needs heat. I can put it like here though. I just wish it was a little bigger. I bet we'll get bigger plants. I just don't have them yet. What is the brand of that one? Oh, the energy drink? It's Red Bull. Hey, Ghost Wolf, what do you think of Patty's discussion today? I couldn't tear myself away. I was engaged in the conversation. I was trying to get ready for the day, get a workout in, and start my own stream. But my entire day was delayed because I was so invested in the conversation that was happening over there. Someone should make a compilation of these can moments. I feel like I was back in the States for 3 years and hardly anything new came out, but I leave for 7 months and now everyone wants to come out with new stuff. Red Bull? The flavors? Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Did you stay till she got off? Yeah, I did. I was doing my makeup and getting ready towards like the tail end of her stream though. This year's summer edition. Wait, what was what was it? I saw it. A white peach? Oh, don't even get me started. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be so tasty. A white peach? I love peach things. So good. All right, let's buy more plants. Another cactus. We don't have this guy. And another snake plant? A bigger snake plant? Oh yeah, this a big boy. This a big boy. Can we get a cool pot for him? There's like a stand. Oh my gosh, the pink. That's cute. Ooh, the blues. Oh, all these pots are so cute. Ooh, I can't decide. Okay, well now I feel like this plant should go over here on this side because it's big. It actually is meant to go on the floor like that. I don't know where to put all these plants, man. There's too many. Another little cactus. Let's see what pots we can get. Wait, I like that one because it matches. But that one's very iconic cactus in my mind. Oh, we can zoom in so far. I don't know what to do with it all. Wait. You get more points if it isn't by water. That's so interesting to me. Right. Who's Patty? PC Patty. She's a streamer friend. I'm drinking peach and cream drink. I read that wrong at first. I thought it said peach and something else that started with a C and ends with an M. But that's just me being weird. Hi, Chike! I heard something about making a compilation. Juan thinks it would be cool if there was a compilation of all of my can opening ASMR moments, so you could just listen to can opening ASMR over and over on repeat. Wait, I don't think you can. Did you reply or is that an at? It shows as an at for me. Yeah, it doesn't work in a reply, I think. Perhaps. Chinese evergreen? Heck yeah. Another spider plant, but new. Another cactus. I can only choose 2 at a time. That's weird. I like this spider plant better. This one actually looks pretty spidery, actually. A pink one! So cute. I don't know what to do with all these plants, man. There's not much space. I wish I could move the furniture around, because, like... I don't know where to put it all. It needs light, which is only in this orange circle. Like, I can't put plants on the bed. That's weird. Hi, Fred. How's it going? Oh, sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a wonderful rest of your night. So good. I just can't recommend it enough. It's so good. What did Patty say? There was just a very in-depth conversation about like why people aren't really dating right now. It sparked some good conversation. I really like this one. Doesn't need light. Oh my gosh, finally. The first plant to not need light. So this one can go like out here. But it does need humidity. Okay, this is like a pot, so I don't really know where the heck this should go, but not on the floor. I don't think this bucket of water should go on the floor either, to be fair. Can I, like... Why you'd keep it a bucket of water at the end of your bed, I have no idea. Maybe I can put it under the table. And then I can just get it in a regular pot on the table here. Which planter do I like best? Oh, the pink. So cute. So cute. I do think that terracotta complements its foliage really well with those chairs. We're getting all interior decorator up in this bitch. Frosted blueberries? Mmm. I saw you messaging her, or messaging in her stream. And I didn't revise it was you until later. Oh, yes. Yeah. That was me. That was me. I was there. So you just thought I was some random crazy person that Patty was giving extra attention to? Sounds like a fun compilation idea. I'm also definitely not on the road right now. What? You better not be driving. Ain't no way you're driving while watching stream at the same time. Pay attention to the road. Eyes on the road, Chike. Soup does this too, and it stresses me out, man. I work, school, program all day long, every day. I'm saving for a house, and it's expensive. I don't have the time. Wait, the time for what? For dating? Oh, dating, yes. Yeah, no, I mean... I get it. I understand. Wait, this snake plant doesn't need... No. Why is this one rare? This one is new, and this one's new. So I'll take the two new ones. But I want to know why this snake plant's rare. Oh my god, I only have 2 coins! No! Oh no! I should save then. I should get another cactus. I should get 2 free ones. Okay, let's get the 2 free ones. Oh man. We'll just make a little succulent chair over here. All right, this one doesn't need light, but it does need humidity. Right. Well, the spots for humidity aren't exactly poppin', if I may say so. What other options do we have for a pot here? I'm a big fan of the terracotta. I like the terracotta. Is Grams coming back to check on your plants? I don't know. She left me in here. And then... Oh, she said she was gonna, show me how to take care of them? Wait, okay, do these ones need humidity? Doesn't need humidity, but needs light. So this being on the chair here actually doesn't really make sense. I was trying to put it over here. Because I didn't want to like leave it in the middle of nowhere. That seemed weird, but maybe that kind of makes sense. That's okay. That works out. Really? Depresso today? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm totally not driving right now. Jake.
Bad.
I'm sorry, Antero. I hope your day gets better. Or your night gets better. Or your day tomorrow is better. You can hang out here and chill with us, though.
There was so much I wanted to say, but it's hard to convey over text. Yeah, I get that. I was worried to speak my opinion because I definitely know I'm the minority in Patty's chat. But I think how I initially said what I said made sense to everyone. I knew you were a streamer, but I just didn't think about it.
I'm working late, 'cause I'm a streamer.
When are you gonna share that photo? That's under wraps. That is highly confidential. Only Patty knows. Only Patty knows. This one's cool. Why is it called a Chinese evergreen? Like over and over. I was thinking the same thing. You want to see the femboy? No, it's a secret. Secret. I got a secret.
I had to euthanize my kitty that's been with me since 2008 a few weeks ago. Giving you an extra hug for me. I'm so sorry. That's always the worst. Kitty! Is she in her house? Oh, she is. Hi! You're so small and so cute. You're gonna live forever, right? You're gonna live longer than me? So that I don't have to say goodbye to you?
Man. What's funny is she Googled it and didn't get what she expected. I knew what she was going to see. Well, okay. I came to this conclusion as well. I wouldn't say a super femboy is my type, but a little bit of a femboy. Like a feminine boy is my type, I guess, is what we came to the conclusion of. I guess I'll grab the 2 free plants. Needs light, needs humidity. It looks a lot like this. Loves cactus. So it would benefit from being over by the cactus? How are you supposed to make this work? No way. Oh wait, it's the same as this one. Shoot. So if I push these down here, oh man, I don't know how to make it work. It's really ugly, but they're both super happy to be close to the cactus. I don't think we super have to pay attention to it though. Like, they don't need humidity to exist. And it looks like I can keep grabbing plants regardless. I could just fill this up with a ton of plants and not really have to worry. Ooh, I like that green pot. So Ezreal from League of Legends? I think Ezreal from League of Legends is a mega cutie, yeah. Hi, Chess! There's extremes and casuals in every category. Yeah, that. True. Well, back to work for me. Oh, bye, Chess. $100 gifted for the photo. Also, I have no idea what you're talking about. Zip. Lop. Throw it away. Highly confidential. Under wraps. Probably forever. Sorry, chat.
Hi, Dimitri. Long time no see. How's it going? How you doing? How's life? Give me a little update.
Guys, I like this game. We haven't gotten very far. Oh, wait. You received all plants. Oh, shoot. So I do have to make this work with what I've got. Loves coleus. Well, I don't think I have a coleus. I'm gonna wanted to make it look cute. Patty might take that offer. Well, to be fair, I do agree with her when she said that none of her regulars would know the person. But I think people here would. That's what I want to keep secret. That's what I'm keeping secret. Ficus ZZ plant succulent pothos cactus. Why does it love that? So I need to put, I think I'm gonna have to take this thingy here. What is this, a bowl of potatoes? Yams? What even is this? Chat, if you had to, like, this is all low poly and simplistic textures. These are clearly tomatoes, unripe and ripe, but what the heck are these? They look slimy.
Red Bull is so good.
Big peanuts. I can see that. Peanuts are kind of shiny. There's a secret? Yes, it's a secret, chat. So we shouldn't talk about it. Volleyball sounds fun. Is it volleyball season? Springtime is volleyball season?
I'm good. I'm good. Happier that all y'all are talking with me in chat. That's what makes me happy.
No questions. I'm not going to answer any questions. Zip lock. Throw it away. Okay, wait. I need an answer on my question of how people date these days. Oh, wait. What was your question? Hold on. Let me scroll up. Dating at this point in time sounds terrible. It does. As a girl going back out into the dating world, it seems exhausting. I'm not trying to age myself, but what do people do to date these days? It's all Tinder. It's like all dating apps. That's what I hear about constantly. Okay, wait. I met my wife on Tinder. Okay, example A. I didn't read that until I said Tinder. Alexa, stop. When it first came out, and it was the weirdest thing. Like, they might owe me money for being a successful match. But what do people do now? Still definitely dating apps, but dating apps really suck. Like, I'm gonna stay clear of dating apps because I think the people with the wrong intentions are on dating apps. Yeah. I'm not about it. I don't have an interest. Can I, like, put things outside? No, if it's inside, it's gotta stay inside. Interesting. All right, well, I've got to maneuver this in a way that gives these plants the success they need. Humidity doesn't need. I don't have the plants that this guy loves. Does this come in a one of the pots with a stand? No. I don't know if I like that there anyway. Wait, did I answer your question, or is this just like a new topic of discussion now? I'm down to talk about it because I'm in the boat now. I don't know what to do. I'm either gonna need to figure out how to be comfortable and provide for myself, or the reality is I'm gonna have to find someone in my niche of interests, which at the moment is Twitch. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Bro, I keeps like, chat is paused due to mouse over or whatever. So I keep having to go up to scroll down. But then it mutes the game. I said this is odd, took her to dinner, and 11 years later, here we are. See, I bet being like the first experiment group on the app though, I feel like that, like Tinder, when it first came out, was probably used for the purpose that it's designed for. Like, I think people that initially went on Tinder back in the day went there because they want to find someone. Now it's just for one night stands. Yeah. Tinder, Bumble, Hinge. Isn't Bumble also like to find friendships too, though? I downloaded Bumble and got messages, got nervous, and deleted. I'd probably do the same. I'm curious. I won't lie, I'm curious. But also, I really don't want to date in my area. I don't want someone in Idaho that wants to stay in Idaho because, dear Lord, I want out. Get me out of here. So I think using a dating app myself would just kind of defeat my purpose of, I don't know, like getting out, like wanting to get out. I just don't think it would be good for me. Bumble, the girls message first. I can't talk to women. What do you mean? The girl messaged you first, Spoon? That means she wants to talk. With apps, it's just window shopping. It's weird. Yeah, true. It's like an instant split decision based on only their appearance because you know nothing about them. That is weird. It's very easy for people to lie and pretend. Online, definitely. Absolutely. 100%. See, I think these guys... Someone that doesn't love snake plant. These guys love snake plant, though. I don't know, I'm kind of wondering. I should put these guys together on the same table, maybe? Because they want each other. Speaking of matchmaking, I'm playing plant matchmaking in this game right now. See, but this cactus isn't happy because this cactus wants a snake plant. But the snake plant... Oh, this one needs light. Okay, this one would be happy here, I guess. It has to be really close to make that connection. Okay, see, I don't like that. I don't like that I have to put that there. Like, this looks bad. I want to be able to put them in a way that looks good. Kate, Ficus, Monstera. And oh, that guy, I made this guy happy. He loves cactus. So if I moved this down here. Wait, but you need humidity, don't you? Yeah. You don't need humidity. So if I move this guy here, it's still not close enough to the snake. Really? It has to be that close. That's crazy. I don't know how I feel about that. You've completed this chapter. You can move to the next one by clicking the button, or you can keep playing in endless mode, but you will not receive points for placing plants. I think I got rid of that, and then the app tanked. Oh. No, girls still message first. See, I don't know. I downloaded Tinder once a long time ago, and it was literally just so that I could see like how the app functioned. I was like, what type of people are in my area? But I was in a relationship at the time, so it was literally just to see how the app functioned because I was curious. I didn't ever take it seriously.
Hi, Winky. The kitten espresso. Meow. Hello. How is you?
I hear you're quite the monster hunter nowadays, You gonna go pro? They have bios and interests and shit. But people lie. True, they do, they do. They do. That's unfortunate. I got cheated on and broken up with, and my buddy tried to get me back in the game, and I met my wife. I wish the apps were meant for their intention. I wish they were too. I wish people, I don't know. I think it's too commonplace nowadays. Patty talked about this in her stream too, and I agree with her on this topic. I think it's too commonplace to just have casual sex nowadays. Like it takes away from the people trying to find a meaningful relationship when that expectation is there. My virgin ears, I'm sorry. Hi, Dan, good morning. Hello. I can't stop hunting monsters. I'm hopelessly addicted. Casual what? Ah! It's this thing that's not good. You shouldn't partake, chat. You should stay away. I'm back. I talked to this guy. He was super nice. Which guy? Hi, Casey. Casual when the butt plug slips out at the party after a gangbang and the 22-gallon of cum stored in your ass starts filling the room. Yes. That. Hey, yo! I think it's DLC. Oh, shit. DLC? Ahmad? My buddy was like, have you heard of Tinder? You have a bad pic or not good at bios, people skip your profile. Yeah, you gotta really sell yourself. I mean, it's like if you're kind of going for a job interview or like your LinkedIn profile, you wouldn't want to have a bad picture on there, right? Because your employer is not even going to look at you if you don't look professional. It's the same way in the dating world. You gotta present yourself on these dating apps to be dateable. You gotta be the best version of yourself. I don't only swipe right if I find them attractive. I swipe left when I find them very unattractive. If I'm swiping right, I'm always reading the profile. Honestly, I think most of them aren't unattractive. They don't usually leave very much in the profile to start a conversation with. Yeah, that seems rough. Maybe I should, no. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. I was gonna say maybe I should download it and see, but no, I don't even wanna entertain the idea of dating in my area. Absolutely not. Is there like a long distance relationship app out there? Famed, hi. Thank you very much for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I was on a dating app once. I said I actively have a therapist and girls seem to love that shit. Oh, true. That's a green flag. It's called Discord. Oh. Yeah, it's called Tumblr. Tumblr, what? Valorant. True. I've been hearing that Valorant's like a dating game now. Should I download Valorant again? Try my luck? See, but the thing is, I don't really want a guy who plays copious amounts of FPS games. That's getting really picky though. Avoid Valorant, dudes. Yeah, I think in the past, I mean, when I did play Valorant, they've been kind of meh, you know? Like, they were kind of dickheads. I'm home. Come give me a hug, honey. Mommy! This is 1996. I think we're, like, small. We're a small kid in this story. Guys drop their voice an octave when girls speaks. When a girl speaks.
Hey, baby sex kitten. Sugar tits, how you doing?
Find yourself a Sea of Thieves, dude. Sea of Thieves? Nah, he's gonna plunder my booty before I even ask if you know, before I give consent. I'm happy being alone. See, and that's kind of what I want to I want to feel good with myself, happy in my own skin and confident that I can provide for myself. Like I think that is step number 1 for me right now. Oh, okay, hold on. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people get back into dating before they're really ready. Yes, hard agree. They haven't fully processed their past trauma, and it can end up affecting the people they try to date too, sometimes without even realizing it. It's tough because that kind of hurt can spread unintentionally. I hard agree. I don't think people take enough time to reflect after a breakup or like after a relationship. Hard agree. Absolutely. I'm excited to start dating once I'm in the next few steps of my career. Then I can slow down my schooling and spend more time on focusing on dating. I knew that was coming. Don't do that ever again. My mom is on this app. Wait, what did I say? Oh. Hey, baby sex kitten. Yeah. And that's just, you know, where's the copy pasta? Where's Chase when you need him? Where's the hey, baby sex kitten girl copy pasta? We need it. It should be a command in here. Hey, baby sugar tits. What kind of socks are you wearing? I wish that alert could be louder. It's cranked as loud as it'll go. When it was recorded, it was just so quiet. Ace, thank you for the 250 biddies. Thank you. Oh, the messages that I've dealt with. I was gonna say this app. This is a website. I mean, I guess it's an app too, but because we were just talking about dating apps, it feels wrong to call Twitch an app. I would trade most of my casual experience, which isn't much, for a serious relationship. See, I've had 2 serious relationships, and I have learned a lot from them. I don't regret them. But it also feels like it's taken up so much time. Like Patty, during her stream today, was talking about how women in their prime, it's like their early 20s. And now, I mean, we don't need to put a number on it, but let's just say I'm not in my early 20s anymore. That means I'm past my prime. My value is diminishing as a potential dating partner. Allegedly. In the eyes of statistics. I don't feel that way. Like I feel like I've learned so much and I have so much to offer as a partner from my past relationships. So I feel like I'm valuable in that way. I still feel like I look good for my age. Now you're just washed up or something. I do think maybe that mindset can be said for the girls or the women who want kids. I, however, do not want kids. So that is not really like a time clock for me. So I don't look at that as a statistic. But I can see how women that do want kids might feel that way. Like they're past their prime and they're running out of time to have kids. But because I don't want that, I don't really feel like my time is almost out. I also didn't agree with that at all. Yeah, I think that can be different based on what you want with your life and out of a partner. Yeah, see, I couldn't even imagine. I mean, I don't want kids now, but I couldn't imagine rushing into having a kid with the relationship that I was in my early 20s. Like, God, I would be trapped. I would be miserable. I would be depressed. I would be sad. I probably wouldn't be on this earth anymore. Probably would have found a way out that isn't TOS. Okay, no, that's deep and dark and twisted. But I would be very miserable, to say the least. Kids are overrated. I'm adopting a 17-year-old who I can kick out in 1 year. and make him take care of me when I'm 90. True. That's kind of the way to go. Honestly, also, the older kids don't really get adopted because when couples go to adopt, they're like, "Oh, we have to adopt because we're infertile or my wife can't have kids." So they go to adopt and they adopt a baby. But that's the way to go about it, adopting an older child. But then there's always like the difficulties of like their trauma from their childhood. Like, why did they get dumped in an adoption center? Probably something that's going to, I don't know, be a subject that's difficult for them later on, difficult for them to accept. If I adopt a kid, that dude better be fucking old enough to push a lawnmower. Hey, contract. If I adopt you, you mow my lawn. Deal? Deal. It's labor. I'm adopting free labor. Tennis! Thank you for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. We're trying to play a cute, cozy game, but we're also going off on tangents. But the tangents are fun. I'm enjoying it. I like chatting. I'm talking about relationships and why people aren't dating. Oh, hi. As much anymore. What the fuck are we doing for a movie? I don't know. I was talking about that earlier too. I don't know. I'm not sure. I haven't decided. I'm old now, so let's adopt. No. There's lots of kids that would love to be adopted. It's so expensive to adopt. That's one of the biggest problems. I have heard that, yeah. And it's very, like, difficult to get approved. 30s is tough prime, and that's just getting started if you don't want kids. Is tough prime? Wait, what does tough prime mean? Or are you saying 30s is just prime, and that's just getting started if you don't want kids? Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. I don't necessarily see myself as diminishing other than like my physical appearance. Like I will start showing signs of aging in my 30s. And that's going to be difficult to cope with. But I don't feel any of the like I don't feel aged. I don't feel like I'm past my prime. I think women have a long prime until they get old, but it's based on what you're looking at in the relationship. Yeah. I can agree with that. About your DJing schedule, I feel like your stream is good any time of day. Yeah, you better believe it. Me with my gray hairs right now. Okay, but like the salt and pepper look, that's a thing. Gray hair is not a bad thing at all. Gray hair is the least of my worries when it comes to aging because gray hair can be cool. Salt and pepper can be cool. Or you can, if you really hate it, you can just dye it. That's fine. Like that's an easy fix. The things that are harder to fix are when your face starts sagging. Me, I'm struggling with eye hollows being more prominent now. Like my under eye isn't as plump as it once was. My wife wants me to start dyeing mine. Oh no. She's not digging the salt and pepper hair. I'm a woman and you're talking to me just fine. Spoon, shut up. You talk to plenty of women. Stop lying. Stop lying. You're in here. And apparently, according to the Twitch stats tracker, I have a majority female dominant audience. Apparently. I don't know where those stats are coming from. I feel like that's hard cap because I guarantee 99% of you in chat talking right now are men. But apparently, I have a female favoring demographic. Apparently. So, maybe a bunch of the people in here talking are actually women. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What up, girls? What's the tea? Sagging is real. Gravity is undefeated. Yeah. Hey, Captain Morgan. 20K to 45K to adopt. See, that's outrageous. I started getting a few grays in 2019 from Starbucks stress, SMH. True, stress is real. Stress indeed can definitely cause that. What do you want? Meow. 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 I know it's like silent. Sorry. I've been hesitating clicking back in because I know when I click the audio or the dialogue is going to advance. Yeah, no, that's like the nature of Twitch too. I was saying that as well. I kind of assume everyone from the get-go is a guy just because Twitch is pretty male dominated. Maybe even Lieutenant Dan was a woman. Oh my god, don't get me started on Lieutenant Dan. Would that make their comments okay? They should have just said they were a guy or I mean, a woman from the get-go. Then maybe. Oh my god. What if Big Barrel was a woman? Dave! Thank you so much for the 1,700 bits! What the heck? Thank you! You're so nice! That's when you guys say it. You guys say the cummies now. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, Lieutenant Dan was known in this chat as asking me, like he would seem pretty normal, and then he would ask me things like, hey, what stuffed animal is on the shelf behind you? Just to try to get me to get up out of my chair so that he could clip my fucking ass. And then when we caught onto it and called him out for it, then he just started like, you know, giggling about it. He's a big ass guy. He's gone now. He's gone now. But yeah, that was Lieutenant Dan. So would their actions be okay if Lieutenant Dan was a woman? It'd make me feel less uncomfortable. I remember listening to this every day. Oh, the song? Yeah, I know. It brings back memories. That's why we need to do another streamathon. And then Big Barrel was just known as kind of a creep, man. He got banned more recently. Big Barrel was always making comments like I lived with him or something. Not the push-up redeems. Hey, the push-up redeems kept me fit, man. Maybe they were clipping your sneezes. I don't understand the sneeze fetish. I really don't.
Oksana, dear, I thought you were coming at the end of summer.
Hi, Mom. I found a job, so I came for the kids. Right? I miss doing them. Because Lord knows I hate working out solo. Maybe I'll start doing some workout streams. Although, the thing is, when I work out, I don't work out for like 2 hours, so it's not a substantial stream in itself. I'll do 20 push-ups with you right now, Ace. Community workout, yeah. And I'm still here. I'm the creepiest one of them all. Spoon, shut up. You got a diamond. You're not going anywhere. Discord community workout. Oh my god, what if we got into like a call together and we all turned our cameras on and we all worked out together? Is that cute or is that weird? Is that weird? Not me clipping your vacuum so I can buy a new one because it seemed reliable. Wait a second, 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 wait a second. Dave. If you buy my vacuum, can I give you an affiliate link? Bro, the commish on that would be so good. Just saying, if you're gonna buy it anyway, because I had it, you might as well use my affiliate link, right? I feel like it's less weird than a bunch of people just watching you work out. True. Like, Spoon bought cream, some face cream that I recommended, and I got like $3 of commission off of that. It was like a $30 purchase. Like, that's crazy. So imagine the commission off of a vacuum. That'd be crazy. That'd be like a grocery trip, I feel like. She farms her friends. Okay, to be fair, when I sent you that link, I didn't... When I copy links on mobile, it doesn't give me a choice. I have to copy the affiliate link. I don't know why. But I copied the affiliate link because I was on mobile. Send me the link and code, I got you. Okay. You'll be getting a Discord DM from me later. I think someone else bought the vacuum that I have too, and I wish I would have given them an affiliate link to use. Which, by the way, chat, if you do ever want to purchase anything that I ever recommend or you see me use and you're like, wow, that looks really cool, I should try it. In this link here, I have a little Amazon shopping list thingy. And those are all affiliate links. So if you buy through those links, I get a little bit of commission off of it. It's just a nice way. Like, if you're gonna get it for yourself anyway, it's just a nice way to support me as well, you know? What a segue. I'm just saying. Hey, oh, I'm no longer driving. Good. You better not be. You freaking crazy ass. Hi, Mercy. Welcome in, hi. We can all hear each other breathing heavy. Oh yeah, true, I hate that about working out. It's so awkward. That's why I don't like going to the gym, because there's all the gym bros going. Like, I hate that. Whoa, I'm like lightheaded from doing that. Jesus Christ. But if we're all doing it together, then it's normal. Kittspresso at checkout. Code Kittspresso. I'd use your link for things, but I just bought like an $800 camera and I'm never spending money ever again. Oh my gosh. New tech purchases. They're heart-wrenching. So much money gone all at once. Like, somehow it's easier to be like, I don't need this t-shirt, but like I want it, and it's only $20, you know. But then when it's like a tech purchase, ugh. What fucking gym are you at? My college gym? All the gym bros? I found a job, so I came for the kids.
A job so quickly? What a smart girl. It's so hard to find one these days.
Preach, Grandma! Preach! Tell me about it. That's why I'm unemployed and streaming. Remember Aunt Irina? The one who moved abroad? She found me a job, and I've already bought tickets. Bought tickets? To a job? Oh, to moving, maybe. I need a new CPU, but man, I'll give you my old i5. Does that work for anything on Amazon, or do you have to buy it first? I don't know, actually. I knew once upon a time I used to have like just an Amazon affiliate link, and if you shopped through that link, I got commission off of everything. But I don't know what that link is anymore. I think your old stuff is actually older than mine, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. If you click the link, it lasts for 24 hours. Oh, that's how it worked. Yeah, I don't know. The link that I have in that link tree that I posted is just like a link to my Amazon storefront. So I have like pages, like categories for like skincare, hair care, blah, 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 blah. But to be able to buy anything, you know what's crazy though? I did some deep dark digging when I was making those different categories on my Amazon list thingy. I was able to track my affiliate link and see what items were purchased through my link. And like 8 years ago, you want to know what was purchased through my link? Take a guess, chat. Take a guess. Just guess. So you're saying we can make malware that puts Amazon affiliate links on everyone's browsers and we make giga commission off of everyone's purchases? Probably. Yeah. 10 gallons of lube. Spoon is closer. Spoon is closer. Bro, it was a giant bottle of lube. Who the fuck is buying a giant bottle of lube through my Amazon affiliate link? What the hell? It works well. It was me 8 years ago? Okay, maybe 8 years is a stretch, like 6 years ago. There was also something else completely random, like a freaking gardening tool or something. I was like, who the heck? Who the heck is buying lube and a garden tool through my affiliate link 6 years ago? When I was in my closet, man. What in tarnation? I thought my purchases on there were confidential. How dare my viewers have a garden that needs lubing? Those plants, they're gonna come up nice and slimy. 10-gallon drum of lube on sale on Amazon. I saw that. Wasn't that like a meme? Or like a clip or something that kind of circled? It was like your typical like 8 ounces of lube, 32 ounces of lube, 64 ounces of lube, and then like a gallon barrel of lube. Those are the different size options that you could choose from. Who the fuck is buying a barrel of lube? What? How? Like, realistically, okay. Even if you're in the corn industry, how do you keep that sanitary? A literal barrel of lube? What the? Huh? I wonder if Big Barrel bought barrels of lube. Oh my god. How many levels does your gym have? My gym? Oh, I don't go to a gym, but my apartment has a gym. So it's just an apartment gym. A small apartment gym. Still on there last I saw, but definitely was a meme for a while. Yeah. I've been tempted to send one to my friends for their birthday. That would be a good gag gift, actually. Like when you have like a bachelor party or something, and you do gag gifts for the groom or the bride. Send them a barrel of lube. That would be crazy.
Abroad? Yes, Mom, we're leaving in 3 days. Well, all right. But will you stay for Yisyak? I want to go to Yisyak.
The car is coming tomorrow morning, so we're staying home today.
I don't want to leave.
When Mom gets a job, you'll have lots of toys, Sunshine.
I don't want toys. I want flowers.
Mom will buy you flowers too, my darling.
Are Grandma and Grandpa coming with us? We'll join you later, sweetheart. Or you'll visit us, right, Oksana?
I don't know. Whose instinct is to answer I don't know to that?
We'll see each other again, of course. And we'll write letters all the time. And call, too. We'll always call. Oh, no. Why are you two so upset, my dears?
Two? There's two of me?
It's a holiday today. Let's go meet Grandpa, and then we'll all go to Yasiyak together.
Thank you, Mom.
I love you. And I love you, Grandma. And I love you both, my darlings. All right, let's go. Today we're all together. That's what matters most.
Who buys a plane ticket for 3 days in advance? Does anyone actually buy a plane ticket like that short notice? I'd have anxiety. I need 3 days in advance to like think about my outfits and pack, and not even 3 days. Okay, whenever I go on a trip, I always have this thing. It's like something, I don't know, just clicks within me, and I'm like, oh my God, nothing in my wardrobe is good enough for this trip. I must buy a week's worth of new outfits so that I look cute during this trip. That's me every time I need to fly somewhere. So 3 days is not enough. People do it, but it's more expensive. Can't plane tickets also be super cheap last minute just because they want to fill the flight? Or are they always really expensive last minute? Can't wait till my gym opens the outdoor pool for summer. Your gym has a pool? They have a water slide. Definitely not me covered in tanning oil, drunk off high noons, going 95 miles per hour down a slide at the gym? Bro, that's a way to get people to use their gym membership. To have a pool? Man, I don't really have access to a pool. My grandma has a pool. But my grandma's also the type to, you know, she's like a quiet homebody. She doesn't really like to have all the kids over for pool parties often. I wish there was some sort of pool that I could get to downtown. You have a grandma? Lucky. Yeah, didn't you see her? She was on the screen. Grandma. All right, next chapter. Grandma's little helper.
A key!
And it's snowing? Look at this chunky little key. Oh my God. That's so cute. Well done, dear. You finally started excelling in school. Wait, did it say a year? Did that little cutscene say a year? Congratulations on your first A.
Ha! It's her first A of the year.
That's why I have a gift for you from me and your grandparents. Your first houseplants and a plant diary. If you study hard, I'll buy you more. Thanks, Mom. When Grandma and Grandpa call, we'll tell them the good news.
Hey, no plants on my side.
Stick out your tongue at your brother and start arranging the flowers. What the heck? Wait, which one's his side? I think I'm the pink side, right?
Oh, we can pet the kitty.
What's it like in Idaho? Terrible. Pet Rufus 20 times. Oh my God, the kitty's name is Rufus. Punt it. No. I can't pick up the kitty. I'd try to put it in this fish tank if I could. Yeah, so I can't move anything on this side. So this side is my side. There's a cookie. There's books. Oh my God, a PlayStation. No way. Whoa, I'm so hip. Look at that. That's an OG PlayStation right there. Hell yeah. And is this meant to be a stack of game? Let's reorganize this a bit. Oh? Wait. How do I... Oh, right click to turn it. Oh, you can turn it brighter. I wonder if that helps the plants grow. Like this is a source of light. It does have the orange thingy. So I assume. Why does it pick it up? How do I? Oh, what the? Click on the diary button, find a teddy bear, find the cup and plate, and put them on the desk. Oh. Well, there's the plate. This is the cup. So this is kind of like unpacking in a way. You get to rearrange things. Ooh, a bunch of shelves back here. Let's put a bunch of books over here. I went up there and the dude looked at me and said, "That one's faster." He knew what I was about. I want to go to a gym with a pool. I've never been there. Idaho's really pretty for the outdoorsy folk. Like if you like the outdoors, you'll probably like Idaho. I mean, Idaho is all I've ever known my whole life, so it's... Okay, well, that's a lie. I did live in Chicago, or just outside of Chicago, for 2 years, but also I literally lived inside the entire time, and I don't really... Kitty's stuck. Find a teddy bear. There's a teddy bear. I don't really have experience downtown. If I'm not mistaken, another streamer I watch lives in Idaho. Wait a second, you should introduce us. I would love to make more streamer Idaho friends. I only know one other streamer who lives in Idaho. And I knew a streamer who lived in Idaho, but he moved away. That little bitch, Hayden. Now he lives in Spain. Excuse me? Living in Spain, enjoying life? How dare you? What the? I think Hayden and I would be like besties if he hadn't left Idaho. But at the time, when I found out that he lived in Idaho, yeah, I was at my grandma's. I don't know what I was doing. I mean, I was in like... Part of me kind of... Here's my toxic tendency. And it's not really toxic to other people, but it's toxic to myself. When I'm in a relationship, I don't prioritize friends at all. I don't try to make friends. I don't care to really maintain friendships. I just kind of let them all go, and all of my attention goes to the person that I'm with. So because I was in a relationship for so long, like making friends wasn't really my priority, nor did I really have time to spend reaching out to people to try to make friends with them. So I think just at the time, like when I met Hayden, I knew he was an Idaho streamer. That would have been so cool to make that connection, but I'm just dumb. I was like, it just wasn't my priority to make friends. But now, I want friends. Cheapest flight I see is $499. Last minute? I was camping. Camping was good. It was a little cold though. It was cold and windy, and it was desert camping. It was not forest camping. It was weird. I don't think I really like desert camping. I mean, there's just something about being in a forest, like being surrounded by trees, that's really nice. But when you're in the desert, it's like, there's not really privacy. Like all the campsites were kind of, I don't know, like you could just see everyone. And it wasn't that busy, granted, because it was, you know, a time of the year where it's a little chilly. But I don't know, I didn't really like the camping aspect. The spot was still cool. But I think in the future, I would definitely prefer to do forest camping. That's my jam. That for me is like a good way to disconnect. That's pretty normal though. It happens to a lot of people. Yeah, I think it does. And I don't know, you should still have friends, I think. I wish I didn't do that. Because I feel like like it's really hard to make friends as an adult. So I should stop. Or I should have stopped, putting all of my attention on the person I was with. Move to Austin where all the streamers are. I am so down for moving somewhere. I just need to find, like, if I were to move somewhere, I don't think I could do it alone. I would need some buddies to room with. I think that would be my plan. Wait, so this window doesn't count as light. Interesting. This window feels like it counts as light. Feline bean water. Good night, Winky. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Good night. She's in Idaho. At least her P.O. box is. I want to know who it is. I want to make Idaho stream of friends. What are friends? Spoon, shut up. You have a lot of friends. This kitty's stuck. All right, now that we got all the books kind of under control, let's put a cactus on the TV. Find books and put them on the shelf unit. Oh, shoot. I have to do that for all the books. I kind of like a couple of stray books. Okay, we'll do that real quick. And then we'll pull it back over. Pet Rufus the Chonky Catto. Arrange 3 plants and fulfill all their needs. Click the diary button. Oh. Bamboo. Ooh. Okay, so this is like a log of all the plants. Oh my gosh, there's so many different forms of cacti. Bird of paradise. Is this like the money? Yeah, the money plant. Elephant ears. Money tree. Orchid monstera. Palm. Ooh, I love the variety of palm we've got here. A lot of philodendron too. Not my philodendron though. My huge one right here that has taken over double ads. Monka W, I don't know why I did that. That has taken over my, like the biggest plant I have. That is a heartleaf philodendron. Oh, pothos. Okay, here are some. I have a pothos as well. Poinsettias, the Christmas tree. Prayer plant. I wonder if this one looks like the one I have. Oida plant, succulent. Zizi. Aww, this is gonna be so cute. I'm so excited. Am I seeing 2? I don't know. All right, which ones did we get first? Succulent? Chinese evergreen? This one looks pretty. I think we ought to start with, well, okay, let's start with the Chinese evergreen and this free succulent because we haven't collected this one yet. Cute. Doesn't need light. What? What kind of succulent doesn't need light? This guy won't let us put plants on his side. Oh, wait, I just realized we can put plants out here in the hallway. Interesting. Wait, I want to pick pots that make sense. I like the terracotta most of the time, I'm not gonna lie. The white for this is all right. Okay, so this one doesn't need light, but needs humidity. So we gotta put it close to one of the humidity sources, which ironically is where both of the, this one's so cool, the physics on it. Maybe I'll put this on the shelf here so that I can put some plants in here as well. Like this kind of covers. So the plants that don't need humidity or that don't need light but need humidity can go on the shelf here, maybe? I think that would be cute. We'll have to see. What are we talking about now? Back from dinner. Oh, Katie Peter Plays. I'm literally gonna follow this right now. Because I would love to make friends. I have to pee anyways, chat. Okay, hold on. We're gonna pause this. I'm gonna go potty. And I'm gonna follow this Idaho streamer.
I'm working late because I'm a streamer.
You wanna know what's absolutely crazy? The other Idaho streamer I know is also named Katie. Also kind of looks like her. Wait a second. Did she maybe like rebrand? Are they the same Katie? All the protein recipes adding cottage cheese to all the sauces. Cottage cheese is disgusting. Okay, I'm following regardless. Oh my gosh. Okay, they play a lot of the games we play. Wander Stop. Split Fiction. So they're a variety girly. Carry the Glass, Tiny Glade, Silent Hill. Okay. I'm digging it. I am digging it. Okay, but what would be so awkward? We're snooping. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're not the same Katie. They look so similar. But then again, this is why I'm not brunette, because I feel like all brunettes look the same. That's a crazy blanket statement. I'm sorry. All right. I'm going to the restroom really quick. Hi, Gingy. She has the same name ever since I found her channel. Okay, yeah, maybe it's just a coincidence. Both the Idaho streamers that I know are Katie's. Crazy. 2 Katies and a Hayden and a Kit. But yeah, okay, wait. I'll tab back into the game so you guys at least have sound. Actually, wait. Yeah, I'll be right back. Did I scare you? Good. I'm glad. Okay, sorry. I have tinkled and I am all better. Now I can focus on the game. You know, I kind of like the room setups that are like this. Like split the room down the middle. That's what you have to work with. I've always kind of wanted this as a kid. I thought it would be cool to share a room with my sibling. Are you a dirty blonde? I wish. My natural hair color is pretty dark brunette, but I do dye it lighter. I'm thinking about going ginger next. But I'm also thinking about the upkeep that's gonna be. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, okay. A bigger snake plant. This one's free. So let's get this one. We have 13 coins, so we could definitely get this one too. Loves coleus. Doesn't need light, but needs humidity. Okay, let's get him. This is like a medium snake plant. Needs light, but doesn't need humidity. Loves succulent pothos. Cacti. I'm gonna put it there. We'll see. Oh my god, it's a kitty! Like, the pot has kitty ears. Needs humidity. Doesn't need light. So I don't necessarily need to put it here. Needs humidity. Needs humidity. It could go here. Perhaps. Have a wonderful day at work then. Bye. Thanks for chilling with us while you could. Redheads are pretty hot. I do agree. Oh my gosh, pothos? Basil? Cactus. Definitely want the pothos. The basil. Both are free. I feel like we should get the 2 freebies this go around. Although, this tall cactus is cool. Doesn't need humidity, but needs light. Like, it could go in this corner over here. Kind of like that. Let's get the pothos and the cactus, actually. Look at how tall it is. That's so cool. Does it not fit? Oh, man. Wait. It fits right there. Don't touch it. Look at how beautiful this pothos is. I love trailing plants. I have such a soft spot for trailing plants. They're so beautiful. Doesn't need light. That's hard cap. Pothos do need light. But okay. Needs humidity. It's gonna go on this shelf over here then. I kind of want it to trail. This looks good. My instinct is to put it up here. Like on top of that. Or even like here. Wait, that looks cool. Trailing off the shelf there. Oh, I love trailing plants. I remember when your hair was dark brown? Yeah, I hated it. Oh my gosh, look at this pothos. It's a variegated pothos. And we can get another free pothos. Do we just fill this entire room with pothos? I do love them. This needs light and humidity. I was gonna say I have one cactus that this can sit by, but there's no humidity over here. It's just... More pothos, sign me up. I love them.
Doesn't need light, needs humidity. This one's got a little stand. Cute, cute. This guy loves snake plant. It would also be cool to put him like on the table right here, because he'd be right next to the snake plant. We'll see how that goes. Ooh, a ZZ plant. Yes. Yes. Loves snake plant. Pothos. Bedtime for me. Night, tenant. Good night. I love brunettes. I've always, like, I mean, I've been brunette my whole life. So I've come to hate brunette on myself, but I like brunette on other people. I think especially if you're like, if you have a naturally darker skin tone too, I think brunette can look really nice, but I hate it on myself. Whoa. This guy's tall.
Honestly, that would go there because it's like the same height.
The ZZ plant.
My ZZ plant's kind of struggling to grow. Okay, needs light. Likes the snake plant and pothos. So it would love being on this desk, kind of close to these guys. Can I put it down here? But it needs light, so it needs to go over here. Or that this lamp needs to go more in the middle, perhaps, of the table. So that it hits this. Perchance. Can't really see that it's back there, but that works. Oh, put a cactus on the TV. Does that mean I need to put this somewhere else? Guess we can put it on the desk. Oh, that feels a little weird. I have to go to bed. I'll try and lurk. Good night, Dave. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Brunette superiority, glasses superiority. I do agree on glasses. I think glasses are cute. And I don't know, I think they're a good accessory too. Like they're a good way to accessorize.
You know.
Loves cactus.
See, but these guys need light, no humidity.
Okay, I could do this. I could do this one and put it over here. Doesn't need light, but needs humidity. I could probably take this one again too. Cheers! Juan's gonna join the Fortnite. They used to be called Fortnite Fridays, but now they're Fortnite Everydays. Juan's gonna join the Fortnite squad? Fortnite with the boys? I might have to do this snake plant and put it next to the ZZ plant. Maybe I could do that. Maybe, because this ZZ plant needs light but not humidity. So maybe it could go here, and then this one can go here, and then they can be little buddies. See, I'm learning how to pair these plants now. I wish this kitty wasn't stuck. And now this guy, we're gonna try to put him close to the cactus, which means he probably has to go in these books. Oh, he has to be real close. Which means we've gotta put these books right on the edge. Oh my gosh, it still doesn't quite fit. Come on, that's close enough. Gosh dang it. Okay, there we go. That works. Dog. Cute. Cute, cute. Oh no, I'm yawning still. Apologies if you explained already. But what's the gist of the game? It's kind of like unpacking, if you've ever seen that game. You literally just place plants in a space, but the plants all have like needs or like bonuses. Ooh, this one looks cool. But you're trying to get a certain amount of points to advance to the next level. So we have to get to 250 points, and you get points based on like meeting the plant's needs. So if you put them next to what they love, you get bonus points. So we're trying to do that. Arrange 3 plants and fulfill all their needs. Wait, wouldn't that be like this? This is 2. I need a 3rd there. I don't know what Coleus is, but this looks pretty. I want to choose this one. People underestimate glasses. They do look cool. Obviously, depends on the style. Yeah. I mean, I think... Yeah. Like your stereotypical nerdy glasses. I think the frameless glasses are really out of style. And they just kind of look nerdy. But... I don't know. Glasses with a thick frame were also in style for a while. And I think they still are in certain colors or shades. But I think the round glasses are really trendy right now. They've kind of picked up. I've had them for years, but, you know. Trendsetter Kit, don't mind me coming through. Are the frameless the ones that are clear? Yeah, those ones. Like they don't have a frame encasing the lens. It's just like the exposed edge of the lens. I've been playing Fortnite, but I usually play solo because I don't feel ready to join others because I don't use my mic. You should still try to join them. Yeah, they're always looking for more players. They've got a decent sized squad going, and they just kind of rotate players out. I hop in there sometimes even. It's fun. It's a good time. It's a good like no sweat lobby. Bro, I want to grab the pothos again because they like so many things. I can pair this up with so many things. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And they also don't need light, allegedly. I'm doing it. Needs humidity. Loves Chinese money plant. I don't have any of those yet. We'll just put that one there for now. What is this? It looks cool. Doesn't need light, needs humidity, loves coleus. Oh, apparently the basil loves this guy, so I could put him here. Let's try it. Why not? I still need to put a cactus on the TV and arrange one more plant. If I can. Ooh. Oh, purple basil? I want these two. Cactus, desert rose, snake plant. Doesn't need light and doesn't need humidity. That's hard cap, but okay. Whatever you say. We'll put this guy on the desk here, and I think this will count as the 3 arranged. How does that not count as 3 arranged plants, but fulfilled all their needs or whatever? Because he definitely likes being close to these. This purple basil's so cool. Loves Chinese evergreen. So this is a Chinese evergreen then. Oh my gosh. I hate when my desk does that. It freaks me out, man. Sorry if you heard that. That checks that off, at least, and then I can place it somewhere else. Means my desk is unbalanced, but it's actually not. Like, it's not unbalanced. You're fine. Oh my gosh, I got enough to go to the next level. Needs humidity. I'm gonna put it over here. White one. A white pot. Pink pot. Terracotta pot. A blue pot. Spider plant. I like the spider plants, but I have one right here, but I'm also trying to, when I grab a plant, pay attention to their needs. Like it says what they love, and I'm trying to envision where I can put that in the space already to pair it up to another plant that I have to get bonus points. It needs light, but doesn't need humidity. We have 3 different snake plants right here. And then a succulent that we don't have yet. Sure, I'll grab it. Why not? Let's try to fit it in here. Honestly. Oh yeah, this succulent. And I put it next to one of it. Wait, it's the same as this one, just a different color. This guy loves succulents, but needs light. I could have probably taken this lamp and put it out here, but now I have a bunch of plants over there depending on that light source, so I can't move it now. Needs light, doesn't need humidity. We're getting major points. Wait, 335 out of 370, but I can go to the next chapter. I wonder. Put a cactus on the TV. Okay, well, let's grab this cactus for that then. See, Chinese evergreen cactus, those spots are full. Needs light. Actually, I can make that work. If we need to put a cactus up here. And then also this snake plant. The snake plant can go right here and still have the light that it needs. Put it on the PlayStation? Ain't no way. I don't know how to tell you how to say pothos. What? Pothos! What do you mean? I'm a plant girly. I'm a plant person. I'm saying it right. Do you own cats? Hi, I do. I have one cat. Singular. Unless you mean in this game. Also the same answer. One cat, singular. Yeah, that's an old school box TV. Hey, Camel. Wait, okay, I got shy and didn't say your name because now I'm thinking of the wrong way to say it because we had the conversation last night that I knew how to say your name, but then I said it wrong, and now the wrong way is stuck in my head, and now I can't think of the right way. Lethany? Man, I do this to myself. I play mind games with myself, and then I like think I do this with people's names a lot. Like, I know I said it right once upon a time, but then I overthink it the second time, and then I forget how to say it. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Oh, a pink succulent! That one's cute. We need that. It's free. I have to choose two. I'll choose another pothos. Look at how cutie this one is. Loves cactus. I could fit this one up here. Not that I would put those together like that IRL. I definitely wouldn't. But the game seems to think I can. Alright, doesn't need light but needs humidity. I mean, another pothos. We're just gonna stick it right over here, yeah? I love my pothos. They're so cute. They're so cute. Alright, we could just keep going up and up and up. I wonder how far we can get because we could keep adding plants. How many more do I get? Another succulent that's got pinkiness? I was gonna say, hey, this would look cute with these succulents over here. And what do you know? It's actually the same. Look! Cutie little pothos. I want my own variegated pothos now. Needs humidity. Dang, that's crazy. I can just keep grabbing plants and sticking them in here. You just keep going forever. Eventually, though, yeah, it just keeps going up. That's crazy. How? When does it ever end? I think this would be a lot of plants to take care of. Like, my apartment used to kind of radiate this energy. I got it right. Okay, good. Okay, good. Good. Good, good, good. I'm going to bed, so have a good rest of your night. Good night, Ghost Wolf. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Okay, I think we're ready to go on to the next level.
Hey, Shorty, your stupid plants are everywhere. I was okay with 2 or 3 plants, but now it's too much. How are you gonna take care of them? They're all going to wither for sure. Why do you even bother? They remind me of Grandma. Ha! You better focus on studying instead of digging in the dirt. Otherwise, I'll be a banker with good-for-nothing... What? I'll be a banker with a good-for-nothing gardener sister. Why are you so mean? Wah! Don't say that.
Can we beat him up? Let's beat him up.
What's going on? Mom, it's not my fault.
It's just her and her stupid plants again. She didn't even do her homework today.
He's lying.
Nuragun, your sister's plants are not stupid. You're the man of the house and you shouldn't bully your little sister. And what about you? Did you really not do your homework? Honey, gardening is good as a hobby, but it's not a profession. You should study hard so you can find a real job when you grow up, okay? Okay, Mom. Good night, Man Rome. Wait, I was about to fall asleep. Send me the link for the vacuum. Okay, goodbye. Good night, Dave. I'll send you the link after stream.
After stream.
I'll remember because my vacuum like stares at me in my face every time I walk into my kitchen. So I'll remember. Well, make up, you two. I'm on night shift today. I better not come back to a wrecked house tomorrow morning. Thanks. Add this chapter to creative mode. Oh, so creative mode is where I can... Oh my god, flashbang. Is where I can just fuck around with the plants. Oh my gosh! Bro, this is just like unpacking. It tells a story just like unpacking. We were a teeny tiny little kid, little toddler in our grandma's house placing plants. And then we were a kid living with our mom. And now we're old enough to move out and we have a roommate. Our roommate's cute as heck, Farida. Hey there, I'm your roommate, Farida. Since we're here together, let's be friends. There are 2 floors in the dorm. Our room is on the 2nd. And I've already scattered my Harajuku shopping everywhere. Sorry. That's okay. Wait, do you watch Mobile Suit Gundam too? Because I love it. Let's go to the official Namdai Banco store together someday. There's also a cafe with delicious desserts in that area. I can show you around. It'll be fun. I'd love to. This location has 2 floors. You can change which floor you're on by clicking the buttons. Yes. Oh my god, the ramen. Oh, there's a little gardening area over here. Cute. Aww. What is this? Oh. Oh my gosh, it's literally unpacking. Wait, okay, is this by the same devs? Like, are we able to unpack? Because I don't even know. I didn't pay attention. Ooh, this is a light source. Oh my gosh, it's an actual grow light. Wait a second. Only for what's directly under, though. Huh. Cool. Okay, so then these can go on a shelf down here. Oh gosh, the kitchen. I mean, this pot can go up here. This is another little light source. Cute. Slippers. A PlayStation. That's my PlayStation. We can put this on the console table. Bowls. My kitty cup. Oh my gosh, guys, this is just like unpacking. Wait, I don't have page up or page down, so I have to be a clicker, which also puts down the thing. Wait, okay. So, oh, this is a humidifier. Cute. Unpack the box on the 2nd floor. Oh, I have a box. So wait, is this her stuff? So I should move her stuff out of my area. Like, this is her side with her cutesy stuff. think I might put this downstairs. Wait, can I not? I don't... I can only swap floors when I'm not holding something. Looks like it. Darn, which means I can't bring some of this stuff upstairs. So like this little kitty mug is gonna have to stay in the kitchen. What is this? Box of stuff. Different devs. So they just took inspiration. That's still really cute. Shoes. Oh yeah, we can put the shoes on here. What's this? Books. Games. It's a stack of games. Let's put that on like this shelf. Let's put these slippers away on the shelf. Gotta keep it organized, okay? Board games can go under. Honestly, the console, I would like, if it's a stand-up console, I'd put it on the side. Is this a stack of books or is this like a PlayStation 3? I can't tell. This stack of ramen. Why do we have 2 microwaves? Can I stack the cups together? Seemingly not. Do you read manga or watch anime? Get your weeb on. I do watch anime occasionally, and I would love to get into reading manga, but I haven't yet. My brother and my sister are really into reading manga. But yeah, I have not partaken myself. I'm interested though. Actually, when I went to the bookstore with my sister for her birthday, I took photos of the manga that I saw on the shelf that looked cute. So maybe I'll try to read that someday. Have a gallon of milk. Nice. Oh shoot, this is, wait, so what is this table in the middle of the room? I don't approve. Oh my gosh, we've got a huge bookshelf, lots of books. Opportunity for lots of books. I gotta put all her stuff away. On her side. I'm gonna steal some of her pink books though, because that's cute. I want pink books. Oh, that was a thing? Clear her stuff off your side of the room. Well, I did it. I'm gonna steal more of her pink books. Put a cactus on the PC. Unpack the box on the second floor. Ooh, my radio. Video killed the radio star. I think this is technically also yeah, no, that's what my brother was saying actually as well, Famed, that there's a website where you could just kind of read manga for free. I should try that. But also, is there like an app for it? Because I don't think I would read on my PC, but I would maybe read if I could, you know, have like an app on my phone or something. Because I got this big old screen and it opens like a book, I feel like it would be good for it. I didn't realize she had this.
This little dino stuffed animal, that's so cute. That's so cute.
Oh, look at that. Is this like a board game? Put that under. It's not mine, but I will stick it under there. Okay, and then this can go on the table, and I can put plants on here. I should probably also, I don't know. I just don't understand the purpose of this table. It's so weird to me. Because it's literally right in front of her bed. Also, like, where are the stairs to go down? This is the weirdest upper floor I have ever seen. And try to hide as many of these boxes as I can. Okay, that works. All right, now we can start placing plants. Oh my gosh, bamboo. Yes. And ZZ plant. Yes. Okay. Bamboo. Oh my gosh. A big one right off the bat. What does this guy need? Light and humidity. Okay. So this whole thing outside is a stay outside or should I bring it inside? Like this is all outdoors, so this all counts as light, yes. I think this needs to be on the upper shelf in order to be counted as providing light for these. Yeah, okay. Since we have light over here from the window, I think this grow light could go somewhere else, but it's so peculiar. I don't know where else I would put it. I would say maybe it could go upstairs on the shelf, but I can't take it upstairs, seemingly so. Tonight was the final, or the season finale of Severance. I just finished the episode in season 2 about Harmony. And I think on the site that I'm watching it on, there's one more episode, and I think that one's about the red-haired girl. I briefly just like clicked through to see like what was coming up next. I wonder if I can put it here. And then have like this stuff. I don't know. Wait, these two speakers. Hold up, wait a minute. One is like on the other side of the room, but it goes with that little boombox. Such a boomer calling it a boombox. I think it fits up there pretty well. Mayhaps. I love that we get to move things around like this. That's like one of my favorite parts about games like this. Okay, see, then we've got some humidity here that we can kind of sprinkle around. I just don't want it to look weird. Like this is stuck where it is. Like this can definitely be brought inside. And then this can go up here. I don't like the way it looks, but it provides light over here. So then this can just be a bunch of plants that need light. All right, this wheel bamboo needs light and humidity. Would go right there. That would be a cute spot for him. Ugh. Those are some good sneezes. I use Manga Kakalot. If you make an account, you can just bookmark mangas. I should try it. I saw news today about Severance. Mm-hmm. Waiting for it to hit the interwebs, but I think it will be until tomorrow morning. Oh, before the Severance episode comes in? Probably. Right, needs light, but doesn't need humidity. I don't know, we'll just put her right there and see.
Oh, this succulent. I want the pink one. I want both the pink ones, but I want the pothos.
But this is a new succulent. But this is a new succulent. Okay, we're definitely getting this one. I think we should get the two new ones, to be honest. They're both succulents. But honestly, this space out here is great. Wait, this one doesn't need light and doesn't need humidity. So this one could go anywhere and just chill. But loves cactus, desert rose, and snake plant. Wait, what is this? The same thing. Okay. Gosh, they're so stinking cute. How do they don't need light? Succulents need light. They do. See, I feel like this one is the perfect... I think I'm supposed to be able to go up a floor with my stuff, but I just can't because I don't have like the page up, page down thing. Oh gosh, we've collected all these hideous action figures. Oh god. I'm hiding that. That's probably from Grandma though. That's probably why we like it. More bookies. Bookies. Oi, oi, oi. Pineapples. Oh my gosh. This train of books. Holy guacamole. I think it fits there. Oh my gosh, a picture of the orange kitty. Did orange kitty die? No. Oh my god. Chat, I think orange kitty died. What the heck is this? I don't know where to put that. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, Grandma's vase? Oh god. This is just like unpacking. Throwing it back there. More board games. Okay, wait. Oh, this is like, okay, so this is an action figure set. And so is this. So these could be stacked together to go somewhere. Just don't know where. I want to be able to go downstairs. I wish I had page up, page down. I wonder if I could go into the keybinds and change it. Let's see. Settings? Oh god, no. There are no settings. Okay. Well, I am stuck unboxing things in the area that they... Like, I can't move floors while I'm holding something. This game be cozy AF? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh my gosh, there was a lot of stuff in this box. Okay. So let's actually put all of this up here. Biggest to smallest. I might actually put the radio in front of it. I don't know why we have an old school radio, but... Okay, and then we can still put a plant in front of it. Layering, the layering technique. Palm! Ooh. And the cactus. Okay, so put a cactus on the PC. That's one of the things. Oh, the PC's downstairs. FML. FML. Is it free, this game? No. I don't think it's too expensive, though. I don't remember what the price was. I didn't buy it. I got a code from the devs. Thank you, devs. Oh, this little guy needs light, but doesn't need humidity. See, so this would be a perfect culprit for downstairs. Shoot. I really wish I could use page up, page down. I want to go downstairs. I want to take this plant downstairs. Oh, wait, I can pick it up like this. And then I can take it down. Okay. That helps. That helps. Oh. Put a plant on top of the PC. A cactus on top of the PC. Oh, I did it. Arrange 4 plants and fulfill all their needs. Put plants on the windowsill on the 2nd floor. Put a plant on Farida's shelf unit on the right. On Farida's shelf unit on the right. This? I'm not gonna leave it there. Oh my gosh, the physics on this plant. So cool. Ooh. Ooh. Needs light, needs humidity, loves cactus, ficus, prayer plant. Would this be a great one to put in the windowsill? Very cute. Very scrumptious. Ooh, cactus with flowers on it. It's a free one. Let's grab it. I feel like I should get this cactus too. Or I mean the succulent too. This one's cute. Doesn't need light and doesn't need humidity. Well, then that's a perfect one for the shelf. Needs light but does not need humidity. So over here. Bamboo. More bamboo. I'll grab these two. They pair well together. Let's see if we can fit them together. Let's go down a floor. Oops. This one just needs humidity but doesn't need light. And this one is the same. And they love each other. Oh wait, this one needs humidity. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Ooh. Ooh. Look at the rare snake plant. And I love a pothos. Okay, hold on. Wait, it's like a very fine line right in here. Where was the other one? Didn't I place? Oh, I accidentally put it on the back of the shelf. Interesting. Okay, this one needs humidity. Doesn't need light. It's so weird to me to say that a plant doesn't need light. Huh? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's put those together for now. See how that goes. This guy doesn't need light, but needs humidity and loves bamboo. Bamboo loves it too. Can I just put it there? Even though, like, it's only giving me 190. Wait a second. I earn those points, but then I can move it wherever I want. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. So at max, it would get 200 points, or get me to 200 points. So interesting. I feel like instead of doesn't need light, it should have been like can live without light, but it shouldn't dock you points for putting it in a light source. All plants would prefer to be in a light source. Oh, if I put it there, it counts as humidity. I mean, that's kind of cool. I might keep it there. It looks cool. All right, this guy needs light but doesn't like humidity. Likes ZZ plant. I wonder. Put those boys together. I don't know. Man, we're doing okay. Put plants on the windowsill on the second floor. Arrange 4 plants in the below their needs. Wait. Put plants on the windowsill on the second floor. I am doing that. Aren't I? Oh, okay. 1. Chinese money plant. Oh my god, a palm. 2 palms. Oh my gosh. 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 Which do I choose? They're all so cool. Oh, I feel like I have to get the free ones come around more often. So let's grab this one that costs mons. let's get these two. This one's so cool. These ones are both big, question mark. Oh my god. Needs light, needs humidity. You're so pretty. Oh my god. Well, like, where do you fit this? Okay, this one's gotta go downstairs. Right? Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Needs light, needs humidity. Loves cactus, ficus, prayer plant. Hates monstera. Imagine hating a monstera. This would be beautiful out here. Wait, does it only... It doesn't come in very many pot colors. Just the green and the pink? Not like a plain one? Okay, well, I guess I'm choosing the green. Someone's calling you. Do you want to answer? Or my only option's yes. Instinctively, that's a hell no. Oh my god, my mom's old now. Oh shoot, you can't see. I'm blocking her. Finally, I got through. How was your flight? How's the dorm? Your neighbors? Tell her everything. Now I can relax. By the way, Nurkin called me. Remember he said he became the student council president? We talked about it all summer. Can you believe he's already been accepted as an intern at a big company? Take after him, study hard, and you can do the same. Yeah, Mom. Do you remember our neighbor, Mrs. Flores? Her oldest son dropped out of college. Can you imagine? He's decided to start a business instead, but he's so young. It'd be much better for him to finish college and find a good job. He also got married right after school. Uh-oh. His poor mother. Very interesting, Mom. All right, my dear. Calls from Japan are expensive, so I'll call you tomorrow. Oh, I'm in Japan. I studied abroad in Japan. Bye, Mom. Needs light, needs humidity. Like we could get it right on the cusp right here, but those plants don't necessarily like this plant. I feel like this one would be better upstairs. I just need to find the right place for it. Ooh, I like that, that pot right there that it chose. I think this plant should go in the back. I don't want it to clip with the, what's back there though. Like, it's clipping with this. If I put it all the way in the back, I don't necessarily want that. Let's try that, question mark. The typing dialogue sound effect is very satisfying. Yes. Or do you mean like that? A little. This succulent's cute. This succulent's cute. Let's get them both. 6 months. I feel like we could have a really cute succulent wall right here. Ooh, this one's a big one. Ooh, that looks cute right there, actually. Whoa. One time I might want a pink planter. It doesn't come with a pink planter. I think the blue looks good though. This matches the blue here, the blue here. All right, I need to start thinking about this. Arrange 4 plants and fulfill all their needs quest. Make me want to step up my sound design game. I do like it indeed. Loves cactus, hates ficus, but needs light and humidity. So I wouldn't be able to put it with that cactus. Does not need light, but needs humidity. Wait, loves succulent. Needs light, but not humidity. Wouldn't be able to go on that shelf then. I forgot about this little guy. What the heck? Man, I'll take the pothos and the basil, I guess. Doesn't need light, needs humidity. Like, we've got to arrange those 4 plants. Can I just do this real quick and get that? No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I'll show you what it's like every single night. Shoot. Shoot. Then that's gotta kind of go in the corner, sadly. Chinese evergreen. Needs humidity, but doesn't need light. This guy. There. Don't like it. Don't like it. Have to go like that. Doesn't need light, needs humidity. Yeah, like the only option for that. Because this is light, right? This counts as light. Yeah. Window. So the only option for humidity and no light for this basil is downstairs right here where these guys are hanging. That's the only option that this little guy has. So he's gonna have to go there. But that means I shouldn't get any more that need humidity but no light, because I can't really grant that. Unless I were to move the humidifier, which I could do. Yeah, let's just focus on plants that need light, because we have an abundance of that. Or don't need either. Like that, this is fine. This is okay. We could also get one of these for the shelf up there and kind of maybe start to alternate them, because succulents and cacti love each other. That would be cute. So get this next to, or like this one next to the ZZ plant. This would be cute. Let's get those two, because I don't have this one yet. This one, snake plant? This is like an aloe vera. To be born again, baby, born again. These guys should love to be together, which that's so cute for them. They are the perfect pair. Love that. Cute. Okay, and then this cactus, I think I could put him right here, and he'll be real happy between these ones. It's gotta have a nice, yeah, different pop colors. That's cute. That's cute. Actually, it would be even cuter if I could. I don't know if it will work. I'm gonna try. It would be real cute if I could put this in the middle and then put this here, and then they still have all their, yeah, they still have their benefits. They're still close enough to each other. Cute. Actually surf the internet for a few hours to find some more satisfying sounds. I feel like Animal Crossing is a good sound library with like good cutesy casual background music and like little satisfying sound effects. Ooh, this cactus has a flower.
A flower.
Loves succulent desert rose snake plant. Needs light. Oh shoot, wait. Does this one not have his light need met? Oh, this one. Yeah, this one needs light. Oh, he'll be fine. I could put the lamp up here. But then these ones don't need light. Like 405 versus... We'll keep that. We'll keep that the way that it is. Okay, I'm literally gonna hide this hideous doll back here. Hide back there, doll. No one wants to see you. We're gonna pretend that you don't exist. Okay. I want to get another bamboo. I think we need to get some light and humidity, or just light, for our outside little garden. We can really... Let's get the bamboo and the cactus. They don't hate each other. Like, this can really be spiffied up with some planties, I reckon. Oh, this guy also needs humidity. Yeah, we can stick him right there. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Loves cactus. I could put this next to the cactus on that shelf out there. Loves cactus, ficus, prayer plant. Needs light and humidity. Oh, actually, wait. Needs light and humidity. The cactus would have to move over. Hmm. I'm sorry. Okay, let's do the violet and the spider plant. Bro. I'm sorry. I'm just making sounds. I'm weird. I thought my shit was bugging.
Sorry. Hee. Sorry. How you know just where to kiss me? I under the Paris twilight. Kiss me.
Needs light, needs humidity. Yeah, so this is a given for this little area. Earn 500 points in one chapter. Ooh. Oh shoot. We've earned enough to move on, but I feel like we have so much space for planties. Excuse me? This Chinese evergreen is new, but it only needs humidity. I don't have any more space for that. I mean, now that I have, you know, gotten the stuff that I have gotten, we've earned the points that we've earned, I don't actually need to... I can just put these wherever. Oh, so cute. So cute. This cactus is new. All right, but I can move on. So I guess let's move on. I'm surprised that level went by so quickly. I feel like we didn't really plant this place up as much as I thought we would need to. We paid close attention to the needs of the plants. See, realistically, I think these basils, it says they don't need light, but realistically, they would go under a grow light. Basil needs light to grow. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is.
Blurry-eyed French boy got me tripping. How your skin is always soft. How your tongue do all those tricks. How you know just where to kiss me.
Oh my gosh, this is our brother, Nurgan. Hey, shorty, mom said to call you. How are you doing over there? You don't actually care, do you? I'm okay, how are you? You know, mom spent a whole lot of money to send you to study abroad. You'd better not drop out of college. Can you at least manage that, sis? Of course I can. Ugh, whatever. Bye, shorty. See you next year. Bye. Man, he doesn't like us. I cannot play chess right now. What was that noise?
That was me.
Now he's gonna ask for dinner before going back, and I already put up all the dishes. Oh, you summoned the demon again. A kitty? Wait, am I sure about what? Next chapter. My first apartment, 2013. Ooh. Oh my gosh, there's a kitty. I shoot kitty. I shoot kitty. Oh my gosh, we're still with Frida. Or Frida's our friend, I guess. And this is our apartment by ourselves. Oh no, there's dead plants. No. But there's a badass cat tree, and we have a balcony, and it's like a studio because the kitchen's right next to the living room that's right next to the bed. Oh, I love this. I love studios. Studios are so cute. So, how do you like your new apartment? I like it. It's so great we're neighbors again. We also need to celebrate your first job. Let's do it. Oh, I have to run to work myself. It's the weekend, but I'll get paid extra for today's hours. And extra cash can't hurt, right? Oh, shoot. Didn't we start? Oh, yeah, we become corporate job girlies later. Like, the story, I don't know, started with the end, I think. Extra cash can't hurt. Let's meet up in the evening. I'll bring pizza and bubble tea. I'll be waiting. I'll unpack my stuff in the meantime. Oh my gosh, this pink couch is so cute. This is adorable. Wait, so do we live in Japan then? Because Farita is our friend? Okay, we've got a watering can again. This game looks too hard for me to enjoy. Nonsense. I assume this is like our front door, yeah, because we've got our backpack here. So I'm gonna move these out here. Oh my gosh, the balcony has freaking escape stairs. Monka. Put that there, or like that and that there. My briefcase and my backpack. Oh shoot, this is like a little gardening shelf with some soil and stuff. I can't move the shelf though, the shelf is stuck. There's another shelf here, however. I think the pots should go outside. Like, that's where I keep my stuff. Actually, no, that's a lie. I keep it inside. Wait, so can I not move these? These are dead. Big deado. Oops, where did that go? That literally disappeared.
There's a mouse toy for the key.
This is like the welcome mat, right? I'm pretty sure. I'll put that there. My slippers. Those might have to get moved. Plate. Oh, I can throw away wilted plants. I see. Does that mean I can like throw away this? Oh my gosh, this DS was ours?
Green Iron French boy got me tripping. How your skin is always soft. How your tongue do all those tricks. How you know just where to.
Oh my gosh. Cutting board with a piece of bread. Nice. Whoa, we've got a coffee carafe and a kettle. Okay. We are potential coffee connoisseurs. That's promising. Throw away empty boxes. Ooh. Okay, we've got an end table. I say we put that like over there. Are these all empty boxes? Dang. We had a lot of empty boxes. Oh my gosh, we can even move the trash can. Honestly, I don't mind it right there, but I feel like the kitty would jump down into it, no? Boxes. We got ourselves a sit-stand desk. It looks just like mine, but short. I really wish I could turn the camera enough. I see the plant. I see the plant that glitched. Okay, we're gonna throw it away.
Kitty's on the bed.
I want to put this, like, this is a shelf. It's got shelf stuff, and I want to put it on the shelf, but I can't. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. If I could take this and put it somewhere. Probably over here. There's no light over here. my gosh, we got 2 end tables. My instinct is to put them by the couch, but... Is this a door? Or is that just a wall? Is that like the front door? Is that meant to be the front door, maybe? Man, I don't know. Because this is so tall. I love this couch, bro. I want this couch IRL. This is so stinking cute. I put it right there. The humidifier looks like it's... Dang, we just... Oh my god, a kitty bed. We just really don't have a lot of space, I feel like. Kitty bed goes next to desk for now. Oh no. We're gonna have so much clutter and no shelves to put it in, aren't we? Oh no. My worst enemy. Clutter. Oh no. They don't even fit under the bed. Does this fit under the bed? This fits under the bed. That fits under the bed. This also does not fit under the bed. But these would fit down here.
I know.
Clicking in this game is really, like, weird sometimes. Okay, let's try to put the back one in first. And then this one. There we go. Much better. Much easier. Home from work against my will. I was just about to say, what if they have a third? What do you know? A third popped out. How cute is that? As in, you didn't want to end work? Your work day? Why not, Chess? Just wasn't time yet. This is like another one of those to-go containers. We can stack those together. Oh, another one. Oh, another one. This little heart pot. Do. What else do we have? Grandma's pot. Our stupid dumbass radio. Kitty pictures. Kitty pictures are a must. Oh my god, a toaster. That's a nice looking toaster, I'm not gonna lie. Why do we have a mini fridge still? It's because we're in Japan, isn't it? Ugh, this slow cooker, rice cooker, I don't know. I wish I could open up the cupboards. I can't though. Going home early means I'm giving up money and I can't afford to give up money. I get that. True. Understandable. Oh my gosh, my PlayStation? I don't even have a TV. Where am I gonna put my console? I feel like it's just memorabilia at this point in time. Okay, my little pillow, which is cute and all, but it's really gonna work. Studios are indeed funky. You gotta make it work sometimes. Oh my gosh, please tell me I don't have all the books that I had prior. Why put the plant back? Wait, can I move it? No. little better, question mark? I wish they'd make a full-on Sims type game with this art style. Well, there was a Furnish Master that came out. It's not like a life sim, but it's like design your home and the interior kind of thing. That was kind of neat. I hate stuff on the counter. Ugh. Okay, let's see if I can stack. Oh no. Okay, plates, bowls, other bowls. Can I stack those in there without looking? I feel like it looks weird. Can this go in the corner up here or something? I want to put away. I even feel like this could easily, and it's a little wide for the shelf, but I feel like it could go up here. Like it's crazy that it has to sit on. Does it go on this shelf? Oh, I guess it would cover up photos. Frick. That's like hanging off. I want a life sim like this. It would be cute. I feel like that's a genre that people don't really dare to touch because The Sims is so successful. I mean, there's Paralives. We have Paralives to look forward to. Paralives is kind of like this art style. Definitely not realistic. I think I don't know. It has potential, I reckon. I guess we're gonna put that over there. Glad I have headphones on this time. What do you mean glad you have headphones on? Doesn't that make it worse? I don't know why we need a cutting board with bread out, but we do. Something we cannot take away. Let's put our bowls over here. I don't agree with that either, but it is the way that it is. Oh, a pillow. Do we add it to the couch or do we add it to our bed? I feel like most people probably add it to the couch. These stupid ass action figures, dude. How have we not outgrown these yet, girl? A Switch? Yo! All our consoles. Okay, bookage. How are we gonna make all this work? That's what I wanna know.
Drink more water, you dumbass bitch.
Excuse me? What did you just say to me?
Cheers.
Our cute little kitty cup. I don't know. I'll go down here for now. I'm gonna put our kitty humidifier here. I think this area might be a great spot for the plants that don't need light but need humidities. There are some that are like that.
Hi, Simplicity.
I shut myself. Can someone please change me? Better than my roommates hearing that. Roommates! Man, see, sometimes I wish I had roommates. I want some roomies. I think in the long run, I'd hate it. I've been living alone so long that I don't know if I could go back to roommates. But part of me really wants to. Okay, I think we can dedicate this indoor shelf to something else. Like, let's get some of these, like these pots. Cute, yes, adorable. They're gonna go over here. Let's put the soil in there. Like, this can just be her outdoor gardening area. And then let's see if we can use some of this space for more of her shit that we can't seem to get rid of. Honestly, you could even put a watering can over here to make it be another humidity area, but so many needs light. Humidity. What if we put this over here? And then this would be a small little garden area of needs water and light. That could be a thing. That could be good. Okay, that's all our boxes. Cool. We just gotta make this work. Okay. I'm thinking we need to rotate these. Get them fitted this way. Ish. Okay. Hi, Night Killer. Hi, Gummy. Hi, Legalize. Oh, have a good night, Legalize. Sleep well. Why are our headphones on our coat rack? That's so weird. Put this stupid ass doll, I don't know, here. Oh, is this another light source? It is. We've got lots of light sources. What is it on this? Is that like a little frog? Like a little dude holding on. Okay, I think we got the apartment. Okay, that's a cap. Hold on. We gotta figure out where to put Grandma's ugly ass vase and this stupid radio that we can't seem to get rid of. Like, the radio shouldn't go in the kitchen, but where else am I gonna put it, man? Okay, I'll put it on my windowsill. With my CDs, I guess. Those look like CDs, I don't know. I might move this over. Makes more sense in the corner over here, but I think it would also be useful to have it over here. Maybe even not for plants, maybe to put other shit on it. Like, I think I want to use these books as little accent pieces, like boom, coffee table book, boom, bowl. Maybe like a book and then a plant on it, or this vase. Nah, this vase has got to go somewhere else. Bro, I don't know where to put this. It's so stupid. Okay, I'm putting this vase on top of this, whatever this is. So then we've got this for some plants. Actually, it might look cute to have the vase in the middle with plants around it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe a plant could go there. I don't know what's considered light, a light source yet and what's not. I have to pee again though, so I will be right back. Hold up. Pause chant. Having one behind the post / leg is painful. Mouth is open. Having one behind the post and leg? What? What do you mean? Go piss, squirrel. And I'm gonna go refill my water too. I'll be back. I was so fast. I was so fast. I didn't even make it to the next song. Actually, it technically did by like 2 seconds, but still. Hiberniculus. Okay. Back to the cozy vibes. All right, plant time. A monstera. It's a variegated monstera too. Cute. All right, needs humidity but no sunlight. Needs sun but no humidity. Let's do the humidity but no sunlight. I didn't choose any of these last time. Hates monstera. Okay, sheesh, chill. They hate monstera. Look how beautiful she is. That is a gorgeous monstera. I'm sorry, but girl, you looking real cute. Okay, where the heck do I put? Okay, so light on the balcony, but nothing shines in. Oh, that's annoying. So we've got lots of light sources, but not a lot of light and humidity sources. Like this monstera's only option is to go over here. Which means gotta make room for her up here. Okay, we can make it work. And this one doesn't need light, but needs humidity. So a great culprit for right here. I'm trying to go 3 plants on my balcony. Hi, Martha. Hi, Lauren. See, okay. I know you guys are my girlies. Okay, so yesterday we were talking about, there's like this Chrome extension that you can get to look at streamers' authentic view count, and you can kind of find out who's like, view botting. So the extension said that I have a female heavy audience, like a demographic, a female demographic. And I was like, wait a second, there's no way. I know like maybe 5 girlies that watch me. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I think all y'all men, when you created your account, you were like, I'm gonna check that I'm a girl. And that extension has to be reading it wrong. Who's posing as a woman? Frick, I feel attacked. There's no way. They looked at our Discord profile pictures, saw all the anime girlies. I mean, I would absolutely love to have a female demographic for my audience. Like that's crazy dreams end goal. I love men too. Don't get me wrong. You guys are great. You guys are great. But I can't, you know, all the girls are girling. All the girls are girling. I can't talk about like girly things with you guys. You know? Kid only wants a woman here. I can't talk about girly things with you guys. I'm a girl and I want to talk about some girly things sometimes. But you guys don't understand. Hi, Abby. There's another one of the girlies. See, I want more of you guys because I want to be able to talk about makeup. I like part of my goal in creating content. I want to be able to talk about makeup more often and like the lifestyle side of things. Can't really do that with all the men in here. Makeup is cute. I understand that I don't understand, and that's okay. That's why we have Abby. Research shows that women is where the money is, and this is your job. So theoretically, yes, you would want a female audience. As in, like, it's easier to make money off of women. Well, in the video gaming industry, I don't think that's true. In, like, hair care, skincare, makeup, clothes, fashion, sure, I could believe that. I've watched a few makeup intros here. Yeah, when we do our get ready with me on stream. Yeah. But I feel like those streams don't hit very hard. Because guys come in here and they see me getting ready and they're like, ew, I don't want to watch this. Ew, she looks like an egg without makeup. I don't want to watch this. You know? Doesn't need light, doesn't need humidity. Hates Monstera. Okay, jeez. But it's pink and white. That's cute. We need it. Do you have any idea how valuable eggs are? In this economy? Yeah, this game is really cute. If you've ever played Unpacking, it's kind of like unpacking. You get to unpack some things as you move from house to house, but the main focus is around getting plants in your space to be like Like you have to put plants in here, but also fulfill their needs, like sunlight or humidity or lack thereof. And if you put them next to the other plants that they like, you get bonus points, and then you have to get a certain amount of points to move on to the next level, aka house. It's so cute. I love it. I like watching Get Ready With Me content because I have no clue how makeup works. It's not so difficult when you think about it. Whenever I did makeup, chatters would cringe whenever I used the eyelash curler because it freaked them out. Yes! My chat does the same. Every time I whip it out, they're like, oh my god, what are you doing to your eyeball? It's just an eyelash curler. Silly boys. Silly boys. I grew up with sisters and the eyelash curler looks like the things nightmares are made of. I don't think it was so much to do with spending choices, more so that women weren't seen as people until then. Wait. Okay, wait. When it comes to the financial work, women are the main spenders. If you take a woman identifying shoppers out of the question. Wait, if you take women identifying shoppers out of the question, then the market is dry. Yeah. Does that just have to do with, like, women like shopping and men don't generally like shopping? Maybe for the traditionalists out there, the women do all the grocery shopping. I don't know. Good night, Ace. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Oh my gosh, she's whipping it out. Here it is. Get ready. It's a metal thing you're clamping near your eye. I mean, theoretically, it can be dangerous. Like, you can yank your eyelashes out, but you just gotta be calm and gentle. And you're not... Like, it's not metal on metal contact. There's like a little squishy pillow in there that you're putting your eyelashes on, like you're resting your eyelashes on, and then you're clamping the metal onto the pillowiness, which your eyelashes are in between, and that's what gets you the curl. You know? As long as the pillow doesn't break. Yeah, that's true. That's a possibility, I suppose. Or falls out, or, you know. I'm severely lacking in the eyelash department. That sounds scary. I mean, most people do it because they have short eyelashes. And if you curl your short eyelashes up, it makes them more prominent. Opens your eyes up more. I think mine is 50-50, but I too would love a more girly demo for the cozier games. Yeah. Yeah, true. Okay, so how do we grow the female population of Kids community? That's a question I don't know, because I feel like Twitch is void of a lot of girly pops. It's hard to find them. I feel like I've only just gotten the pleasure of meeting a decent amount of girlies. I don't know what second plant to choose. I guess we should go with the ones that need light but not really humidity. In this case, the spider plant. Because we have a lot that can do with light but don't need humidity. Yeah, so like this little guy can sit over here and he'd be so happy. I want this planter. Is this the kitty planter? It is. What other planters do we have? A blue one. Can we get a regular terracotta here? Yeah. Actually, can I... No, that's not an option. Okay. Oh my gosh, Kitty's licking his leg. You don't do that, just want to squish his face. All right, this succulent doesn't need light and doesn't need humidity. I think this would be, ooh, this one's pretty. The colors are pretty. I think this would be a great one to put on top of this like little box set. What color of pots do we have? A yellow? That could look good with the colors that are going on here. Like, that's a good option. We could probably also put some succulents. I don't know, the kitchen's such a mess. I hate it. I wish we could put things in cupboards. All right, put plants on the balcony, put plants on the windowsill. Arrange 3 plants and fulfill all their needs. A bird of paradise? Chinese money plant? Wait. Oh my goodness. There's so many cool ones I want to choose. None in this category are sun only. Okay, I really want these two. I'll make it work, okay? I'll make it work. I haven't gotten these yet. Hi, Danny. Aw, you're recovering from being sick, Martha? So many people have gotten sick lately. I've been hearing it. Been hearing it circulate. Putting more of that content out there will help attract the girls, whether that's more on stream or on other socials. Yeah. I know in the long run it'll be good. It's hard to kind of push past, like, because my current audience on social media platforms is like a lot of you guys. So if there's not a lot of interaction with like the lifestyle makeup-y content that I post on short form, then it in turn doesn't get pushed out to the girlies. So it's kind of hard to like fight that barrier that my current audience demographic is like putting me in, if that makes sense. Verniculus, thank you very much for gifting a sub over to Lauren. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Thanks, Verniculus. I think pineapple on pizza is one of the most abhorrent things you can do when it comes to food. I'm indifferent on the matter. I'll always say this. I had COVID in the beginning of last year. I haven't gotten sick since then. Damn. Needs humidity. Yeah, I think this guy would be so cute right here. This is the only... We've got this over here too. Technically, yeah, we could put him on this side. This isn't a bad idea. Do I want... What kind of pot do I want? We've got the pink couch, so I feel like pink is... I like that stand though. Let's do that. Let's try that. Let's put that guy there. This one's a big one. Needs light and humidity. This one's gonna be tough. Hates Monstera. Shoot. The only spot that this can go, unless we move things around, is right next to the Monstera. Shoot. She's so pretty though. I mean, we can put her elsewhere. We might just have to move her if we run out of plants to buy. We'll have to then cater and move things around. Slowly moved away from ham and pineapple together. Yeah, the Canadian bacon and pineapple. I used to get it a lot growing up. Oh, as in like, my family would get that on pizza quite a lot. It's meh. I don't know. Most red sauce on pizza. True, white sauce pizza slaps. I love that. It is a humidifier. It's a little kitty humidifier. I don't have this one yet, so let's try to make this one work. Hates, okay. It doesn't hate Monstera, so it can go buy the Monstera. This one's easy. No sunlight, no humidity. We can make that work.
Yeah, it's a little kitty.
Little kitty humidifier. So cute. This even might be an easy one to put. Oh gosh, I don't know. I feel like this little ledge is so cluttered. Realistically, I don't think I would put anything here, because I would knock it over in the kitchen, I feel like. All right, needs light, needs humidity, so it has to go over here. Pretty calathea. I love these. These are so pretty with the red underside to their leaves. Pancakes with pizza toppings? Huh? I had a friend who'd put syrup on their pizza. Ew. Nope. Count me out. I mean, I guess I can't knock it till I try it, but that sounds gross. I see what you mean. There's a chance that the more common that kind of content becomes, it could be, or it could help add to your identity. Yeah, I need to find the girlies who like girly stuff, but also games. This one just needs humidity. We could put that near the humidifier. We could try. This one only needs sun, so this one's a great one for the balcony. Let's try. So pretty. I don't want to clutter this up too much. I think it's gonna have to be. I'm starting to think I should move like this doll somewhere else. I hate that we have this doll. Where am I supposed to put it? I could even maybe squeeze it in there. Yeah, that still fits. Okay. Kinda something. All right, just sun, just sun. I'm gonna grab both of those. Because we need more plants on the balcony. We're gonna have to start paying attention to... Wait. Oh, this does count as sun. Okay, hold on. What does this guy like to be next to? Snake plant and pothos. What does this guy like to be next to? Palm. Succulent desert rose snake plant. We'll leave them there for a second. Caesar's does a pepperoni pineapple jalapeno. I'm not a huge fan of jalapeno. Jalapeno. Half pep, half Hawaiian. That's what my family would do too. Except one pepperoni, one Hawaiian. Because we ate a lot. Imagine putting butter and syrup on your pizza like pancakes. I couldn't. But hey, each to their own. If you like it, you like it, you know? I always hated the kids in high school who like drench their pizza in ranch. Absolutely atrociously disgusting. What kind of music is in the game? I mean, it's like, it's lo-fi. Yeah? No? Another Monstera. We just don't have a lot of... This is hard. We don't have space for the plants that need humidity and sunlight. I actually feel like we might have to put this humidifier like in the window over here so that this whole area can count as sun and humidity. I like it right here because it matches the couch. We got a little pink theme going on over here. I think it's cute. But it might have to go over here. And I might have to cover my desk in plants. Honey on pizza is better than ranch? I have heard honey. Yeah. There's like this Actually, I forgot the other ingredients, but there's this pizza at like a local pizzeria that has a highlight of honey on it. But it's like a spicy honey. That was okay. That was all right. Half the time, don't even put syrup on pancakes. I eat them without it. If it's like chocolate chip pancakes, I eat it without syrup. I find it weird how so many guys want to gatekeep sports and don't want women talking about sports. I love when I can talk to a girl about sports. Really? They want to gatekeep sports? For me, I just couldn't give a damn. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could. I would, you know, if, like, for example, my last relationship, he really liked soccer. I didn't at all. But I, you know, mildly got into it so that I could listen to him when he wanted to talk about it. Oh my gosh, I can move this? Oh, wait. I can move this, but I can't move the stand that it's on. So really, what's the point? Is that a switch on the floor? Yes. I don't know where to put it. I don't have like a TV or anything. My entertainment area is over here. So I feel like it's gotta stay over here, but I don't know where to put it. Maybe I could like put my Switch on the bed. You know, like she's playing Switch in bed. That's kind of cute, right? But this is also stuck open. Like, where do I keep this? Wait. She's playing DS on the balcony. Man, I don't know. Switch in bed? Yeah. An OG PlayStation. I know. Applesauce and pancakes is underrated. That sounds good. I would try that. I do eat pizza with ranch, but I like dipping the crust in ranch, not the whole slice. I mean, the crust is usually like garlicky, and ranch itself is, it's got, you know, notes of garlic. So I can see how that could be desirable. It's like croutons. Like ranch goes on salad, croutons, you know? I don't know. I was making a kink joke. I figured. Man, I don't know what to do about this. I want this to stay over here. It's so cute. I mean, I guess we don't have to abide by everything that these plants are asking for. Like, this one loves cactus. I could put this one out on the balcony. It wouldn't have its humidity, but it would be by a cactus. And maybe that would be good enough for it. Maybe I could alternate these two. Let's try it. Like, theoretically. Someone is calling you. Do you want to answer? Oh, man. Okay. Congrats on your first day of work. This is Mom, by the way. Who would have thought it'd be hard for a translator to find a job? I'm a translator living in Japan. Okay. Nurgen got a job when he was still in college, but he's a finance major. Finance major? Schminance major. And you even studied abroad. Good thing you didn't take didn't take that part-time florist job. I told you work in your field would come up. And you landed at such a good company. They even paid for you to relocate. So work hard and don't slack off. Yes, Mom. And call your brother. You never talk anymore. Yes, Mom. All right, bye, honey. I'll call you again tomorrow. Bye, Mom. See, like putting these two kind of together, alternating. It would make these ones happy at least. They don't have all their boxes checked off, but they've got some. Although this guy... Wait, the cactus is the one that liked the ZZ. No? Why did I put them together then? I don't know. Well, let's do this then. Let's give these... I think these come in the more flashy pots. Okay. Terracotta. We'll smoosh that together. This one come in a terracotta option as green. Then let's get this cactus on this side. And then we'll put this guy on the middle of the table here. I don't know. It makes more sense to have the short plant, but these guys alternated. Yeah, this one really doesn't come in a terracotta. Oh no, it only comes in the green. Oh, it does. Wait, here we go. Terracotta. Then these guys are happy, I think. Happy enough. Looking at them with their helmets off. Oh, racing? Yeah, F1. Yeah, see, I grew up watching NASCAR. I don't love it. I don't hate it. It's still like a fun event to go see, you know, once in a blue moon. My dad is really into racing. So like I do it because he enjoys it and it's a fun activity that like I can have fun going to watch a race with him. But I remember when I was a kid, like being forced to watch NASCAR on TV, I was like, oh, 400 laps. When is it gonna end? You like chaperone? I do.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O, you can take me hard to go.
Oh my gosh, this one has a lot of hate. F1 seems so different, but I also don't know much about NASCAR. It's much better in person. Yeah. I mean, yeah, going to see, there's like a local track here that I went to last year with my dad for 4th of July. And they had like a big fireworks show at the end. And like that was enjoyable. Very, very, very American. Like not really my scene. But it was still like I can understand why people enjoy it. It was fun for one day out of the year, but I wouldn't go regularly. You know? I've never tried watching F1 racing. See, but I don't really care enough to watch any sort of sports. Even though I'm into video games, I don't even watch esports. You know? I don't know. I would just rather spend my time watching like a TV show for entertainment purposes. I mean, I guess that's why people watch sports, right? For entertainment purposes. But to me, like a TV show or a movie is more entertaining than watching people play sports. I don't know. Esports are mid unless you and your friends are into it. I can see that, yeah. Okay, I want this because it's new. We'll try to make it work. I kind of want this spider plant too. I like how, I don't know, it's a good one. It's the fluffy one. And it only needs sun. So this is a great option for lots of places around here.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O, you can take me home.
What's it take to get your number? What's it take to bring you home? Is that weird to put a stand on the windowsill? I need to put 3 plants on the windowsill. Needs light, needs humidity. Loves Photo snake plant and ZZ plant. hates every other plant. I see a typo. I see Monstera, comma, comma, palm. You see it too, chat? I spy with my little eye. Loves Pupos, the ZZ plant. The only other one I have of that category is the ZZ plant, and the ZZ is on the balcony. What happens when I put it next to something it hates? That thing doesn't really change. It's just red forever.
H-O-T-P-O-T-O, you can take me.
Now you mentioned Chapel Roan, and I'm gonna be singing that song. This is your fault. Hold up. PlayStation's more of like an accent piece now, right? Because we can't use it. We don't have a TV to use it with. I don't know what to do with this creepy ass doll. I'm sorry, I'm very against dolls. I don't like them. Sun only. That's good. We need that. Humidity only. We can work with that. We still got some space over here.
Cactus only needing sunshine.
Ooh, the spider plant loves the cactus, so that would be very happy if we put it over there. I think we should do it. Also gets us closer to this. Find the mouse cat toy. I did. Oh, there we go. This is a big monstera, isn't it? It's a big monstera. I kind of want it because it's cute. I've seen some decently bad ones, but I've never seen any of the really bad ones. Ford versus Ferrari is a great movie. I have seen that, actually. I did like it. I actually saw it in theaters, believe it or not. I did like it, actually. That focused more on, like, history, though. What I'm hearing is karaoke stream. I do owe you guys a blind karaoke stream from the Streamathon goals still. Harder to date as a streamer? I'd say yeah. Because everyone wants to know your business. Chat. Like we were talking earlier about secrets. I mean, y'all were eavesdropping on my secrets. Hey, that was a secret. Some of us losers are about to get real quiet in like 15 minutes. Wait, what's happening in 15 minutes? Did I miss something? It'll be 1:30 in the morning. Good night, Night Killer. You can take me home to go. I'll get these two. This Monstera is gonna be a problem, but it's so cute. Look at her. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I like the blue. Okay, I know the Monstera wants to be in a place where it can, you know, flourish. Wait. It needing light gets checked off right here. I don't know. But I like that it fills the space right there, so I'm gonna put it there. Another cactus. Arrange 3 plants and fulfill all their needs. Okay, we could just do that really quick and then put them back where we found them, honestly. And fulfill all their needs. So if I move this over here, does that help? Yeah. That's what I thought. All right, cool. Pothos. Another only water, only humidity, I'll grab this one and I'll 2 only humidities. Ah, shoot. Ugh. Get some mountain time? Yeah, I do be. That good mountain time. You're going to Europe anytime soon because I'm just genuinely nosy. Oh, for my relationship? Yeah, see, I feel like I can say this comfortably now. But it was a hard topic for a while. I'm not in a relationship anymore. So I'm not going to Europe anytime soon. For that relationship, I should say. I'm still willing to go to Europe, but I probably won't find myself there unless a group of friends is going. True, I was thinking about Paris. YouTube and Instagram travel vids. True, true. It's okay. No need to be sorry. No need to be sorry. But, yeah, I don't know. I think from here on out, it's a weird, like, thing to have to talk about something that difficult with, like, you guys might feel like you know me pretty well, but I feel like I'm still kind of, I don't know. I've just learned that I kind of want to be secretive about some things, I think. And my relationship status might be one of those things. I just don't really think it's something I want to openly share anymore. It's weird when none of you currently in here do this, but like it's weird when people come to you to ask about the person you're with. Like, if you're so interested, go ask them. It's weird to have to explain a breakup or just talk about that publicly. I don't know, it's just I just don't think it needs to be said. Knowing streamer's social security number? Check. Yeah, it also, it just feels personal. Yeah, I don't know. And now that I have experience with that being out there, I think I'm just gonna kind of keep it to myself now. Unless I'm like getting married, you know, then that's a little more serious and that can be a little more publicized, I think. This bamboo, so pretty. And this is a big ZZ plant. I want them all. I'm gonna spend all my money here.
So pretty. Ooh, pink.
Needs light, doesn't need humidity. It's elephant ears. What the heck are elephant ears? I don't know where to put this guy. It's weird to talk about personal things with an internet stranger. Yeah. Yeah. It's watching an ad and knowing if it's a good one. What? Watching me is like watching an ad and knowing if it's a good one? What? Where would you like to go in Europe? Still? I don't know. I've been to Paris. I've been to London. I've been to Amsterdam. Okay, these are cities. I've been to the Netherlands. I've been to France. I've been to the UK. I've been to Belgium. I'd like to go to... honestly, anywhere, really. I want to visit more of the cities. I want to see more of, like, the natural wonders that they provide. Scream. I'd love, like, I don't know, I'm kind of diverse. I'd love to go on like a hiking trip with friends or something through like the Swiss Alps. Okay, maybe that's a little crazy, but you know, I want to see like the beautiful mountainous wonders of that side of Europe. But I'd also love to go visit the cities. Hi, Seth. Why are you Monka Wing? The Swiss Alps? I've been to France, Netherlands, Belgium, Germany, Czech, Israel, Palestine, Italy, Canada, Mexico. True, I'd love to go. I have been to Mexico. I'd love to go to Canada. That's not Europe. I'd love to go to Australia. I'd love to go to New Zealand. Told her that as I was gonna watch The Land Who Does Not Have a Wife. That's funny. Yeah. The entitlement. I agree. But if you do get married, can you invite literally everyone in chat? Okay, this might be controversial, but I think it would be cute to have like your marriage streamed. No? I don't think anyone's done that. At least I haven't seen anyone do that, but I think like an IRL wedding stream, I think that would be cute. No? I don't think there's anything wrong with knowing a streamer's relationship status. I do think there's something wrong with feeling entitled to know a streamer's relationship status. Yes. Yes. Like if they want to keep it to themselves, if they want to keep that part of their lives private, you shouldn't pry. I agree. I mean, I think harmless joking is fine. If you'd like to go back to Mexico, I currently live in Texaco. So it'd be a short trip. Just a jaunt across the water. I'm sure a wedding has been streamed. Didn't that one OTV streamer do it? Oh, I don't know. And then they divorced. Oh, really? It says stay the fuck out of my business, but also peep my wedding on Twitch. Okay, but like if I choose to share it, then of course I share it because I want to share it with you guys. But like, I don't know. Going forward, I just think it's been a little weird to have to talk about like my recent relationship. So I think going forward, I'm uncomfortable sharing my relationship status. So I will keep it private. But like when it becomes comfortable or when I want to, then you know, it makes sense and I will do that. And I think a wedding, naturally, if you're marrying someone, you're probably pretty comfortable with them. But yeah, I don't know. Let's get a snake plant in here. We don't have a snake plant yet. Some of these ones with the stands are just a little much. Got enough to go to the next level. This is our apartment, very filled with plants. Pretty much what I was doing when I first moved into this apartment. I covered every single surface with a plethora of plants, and now I'm regretting it because I want more space for other things, or I want a more minimalistic approach. I see Mexico every day I leave my house. Hog? Weekly announcement, wedding stream this Saturday. I hope y'all RSVP'd. They're not an OTV, but friends with OTV? Ah. Only I had a visa. I'm so close to the US. Get a visa! Hop the border. Come visit. Go to TwitchCon. TwitchCon San Diego. It's right there. I've seen streamers go really public with every detail of their relationship, and it's really awkward when it ends. Relationships are hard enough without public scrutiny. Yeah. Yeah. It's easy to think they're an OTV because they all make friends. Or they're all friends and they make content together. I see a lot of people online now moving towards not sharing until they're engaged. That they're even in a relationship, and I kind of fuck with that a lot. I think that's really respectable. And protecting your peace. Yeah. I think I had a lot of instances where people would just pry, not necessarily wanting to know like details about my relationship, but just like I found it weird when someone would come in and be like, hey, how's Jeff? Like, good, I guess. I don't know. Go ask. But it felt rude to say that. Like, why are you asking me? I don't know. Maybe they meant it as in like, how's the relationship going? But when it's said like that, that sounds even weirder. I don't know. Great question. Facebook official. True. It's gonna pop out on Instagram and just be like, does this ring make me look engaged? No. I think 3 years engagement is crazy. Honestly, I physically can't see a future where I'm engaged. Maybe that's sad on a deeper level. It's not because I don't want to be engaged. I do. I want to have the opportunity in my life to love someone that much and have them love me that much. But I genuinely feel like it's not possible. I actually made an awkward assumption like that at work last week. Oh. They're trying to see if you're single yet? Maybe. That's also a thing. Sometimes people just come in and ask bluntly about that, as if they think they have a chance. Sorry, I hate to break it to ya, but I'm not gonna date a random Twitch chatter. it may feel like you're close to me, but I don't feel close to you. Sorry. Check notes. Your pet. I think I got that right. Hi, Lyriel. Tell this one girl we were going out Monday for someone's birthday and asked if the dude she's been having lunch with. And I assumed talking to her for the last few months was off, and she said, "We don't worry about him." Oh. I mean, that's a good answer though. I intended mine to be more like, when is your next break? When are we gonna be able to vacation again? I don't know. I don't necessarily have a craving to go on a vacation per se. I'm really passionate about streaming, right? Maybe it doesn't seem that way because we're just chilling and chatting at 2 a.m. playing a plant game. But I don't know, I'm really enjoying spending all of my time and focus into streaming. I hope it pays off, but I don't know. I like it. I like it, and I want to keep it that way, so I don't have a desire to go on vacation. But probably TwitchCon. That's vacation, but it's for work still. With the undertone that you were gonna go visit him, but not prying for information on your relationship. No engagement, sad cat lady forever. Not necessarily sad. I don't feel sad about that per se. I just think my standards to be engaged are pretty high. So I don't know if it'll ever happen. But I'm okay with that, potentially being an option, you know? Verniculus, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Chess. Thanks. That's really nice of you. Thank you, thank you. You're so kind. Where's the door? Why are you leaving? I don't have a door. I'm stuck. You're stuck. We're all stuck. This is an endless void with no doors in sight. Thank goodness I'm not a random Twitch chatter. Well, I'll find the door. So I do want to apologize if I came off that way. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. It's gotten to the point where if I feel like anyone still thinks that we're together, like I'm comfortable with being like, that's not the case anymore. Because I feel like my current actions don't respect a relationship if I were in one, if that makes sense. So I wouldn't want to appear as though I were disrespectful in my relationship with my current actions, I suppose. No. Oh shoot, I clicked and I missed that thing. Nurgen said you didn't call him. Why are you two like this? You're family after all. Please call him tomorrow. It's not that hard. Yes, Mom. Look at Mrs. Flores' children. They're so close. Why can't you and your brother get along? When her oldest son lost his wife, they all supported him. And he was left with a newborn to take care of. You and your brother should stick together too. Okay, that's a little dark. You never know what will happen in life. I understand, Mom. Okay, dear. I'll stop lecturing you. I'll call you tomorrow. Bye, Mom. They put the Switch on the couch. Where'd they put the other pillow? Okay. See, they give these screenshots and then there's like no picture or no plants in the screenshots. Where are the plants supposed to go? I have 2 red flags, a husband and kids. Okay, the husband one checks out. Kids, not always a red flag for someone. Not necessarily. A Taco Bell ad? Boom. I think his primary drive to go on vacation is being able to afford it. True, but I don't want to speak for her. Yeah, true. I don't really have the extra funds to be blowing on a vacation. That's also very true. And I think, like, if I were to go anywhere on vacation, I would want to bring you guys with me. Like, I would want to go and stream it. You know? Marry a WoW neckbeard for his tanking skills. Hey, yo. Every site is a dating site if you're good enough. Oh, I guess potentially. I mean, it's an opportunity to meet people that could turn into relationships, but it's not necessarily primarily a dating site. You know? I've yet to meet a girl attracted to me, but there's probably hope for me someday. There is. Don't speak like that about my friend. I just put fur in my mouth. When the word Riz outtrends creepy, then I have hope for birth rates. As in, like, they'll stop. Because the new generation is saying Riz. Chat's insane tonight. True, we've been talking a lot on some deep topics. I feel like anytime I walk out of my house, it's a vacation. Honestly, I can relate to that because I never leave. So when I walk outside, I feel so thankful to breathe fresh air. And I'm like, wow, this is really refreshing and different. It feels like a vacation. That's true. You probably meant that as a joke, but I can relate. I'm told over and over that Twitch is not a dating site, but I've seen so many relationships happen because of Twitch. I mean, it's like a whole world in itself, right? 2015. It's success, isn't it? Is this the final chapter? Ooh, we're in a cute apartment. Oh my God, look at this. Oh my God. Look at. Hey, how are you? Did your call finally end? It lasted 2 hours. And how's your quarterly report? You were so worried about it. They gave me a pat on the back. Will they give you a bonus? What bonus? You worked so hard and they couldn't even do that? Girl, you need to look for another job. Okay then, how's the weather in Bangkok? My parents say it's pouring, but they're in Nonthaburi. It's been raining all day. Ah ha ha, yeah. Not the best time of year for a business trip to Thailand, of course. But don't let it get you down. Order some mango sticky rice and give Rufus a cuddle for me. They promised this would be the last business trip of the year, right? I'll rest in my next life. It should be the last one, yeah. My aunt gave me the number of a flower shop in your area. Maybe some new flowers will lift your spirits? Thanks, that would be really helpful. Thanks, but it's really cramped in here. Look at this apartment. Oh my gosh, we have actual stairs. This is cute. We still have our kitty, our little kitty meow. I like this layout. Why do we have a water gun? Why is that just chilling on the couch? Why do we have water jugs? What is this? Huh? Oh my gosh, our kitty has a fountain. Cute. You crave rain like this. I hate rain like this. This is not your female-based chat. I know, that's what I'm saying. The stats don't align. I'm not understanding where all the girlies are reporting in as girlies when I talk to mostly men all day. I had a streamer said that Twitch was not a dating site who literally dated someone she met on Twitch. I mean, same. I dated the last relationship I was in. Okay. I'm gonna say this. Don't. Like, yes, it can happen. But it's not going to happen, you know? He was a Twitch viewer. So, we met through Twitch. He was one of my viewers. But it's just, that takes a lot of, there's like a barrier you gotta break through. It's just, where do the lies end? But it's not a dating site. Like, I wasn't looking to date him. He was not looking to date me. Contrary to popular belief. That wasn't his goal. And I believe him. So you're telling me there's a chance? No! It's not for dating, but it is still a place to meet people. And when you meet people, naturally, that kind of becomes your dating pool. Damn, we got some KFC, some takeout coffee. What's all this trash around here? Girl, clean up. Ew. There's like chicken bones and chopsticks. Hello? I don't know where the heck I'm supposed to put these. Oh no, my Duolingo is ringing at me. Do not give them ideas. Little Simsy met her husband on Twitch through friends. Yes, I think the community vibe and the intention of the chatter matter. Yeah. I could agree. Sub for friendship, gift for date. How many gifted to date on Twitch? Who married someone she met because of Twitch? Yeah, no, it's possible. It just doesn't really work out when that's your intention. When you go into a streamer's stream and you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna date this streamer. It doesn't exactly work out that way. Funny when you finally go outside and then you see new buildings, or they're gone, or the roads are different and whatnot. True. Lots of construction happening in the downtown area. Things change all the time. It's different every time I step outside. What was all that 1 in a million talk? Hi, Mr. Mombi. Degen. My last boyfriend was years ago, and I met him through a Twitch community. See? But it's not that you went in with the intention of dating someone, right? It's just, that's your natural pool of friends, so it's also naturally going to be your dating pool. Just like if you were, you know, a normal person who had a normal job and you had your friends through work, that would probably also naturally be your dating pool. Or if you were still in touch with all of like your high school buddies, that would also kind of still be your dating pool, you know? Just naturally, that's kind of how it progresses, I guess. I met my girlfriend on Twitch through another friend's stream, so it does happen. Yeah. Oh, okay. See, we've got lots of examples now. It does happen, but it's not... It maybe happens, like, when you're not looking for it or when you're least expecting it. Man. I don't know where to put all this stuff. What even is this? Like an air purifier or something? I have an espresso machine? Shamanai ni, shamanai no. That's that me espresso. Cheers! Some of my viewers are now married and have kids because they met in my dumbass stream. Yeah. Yeah. That's cute. On that note, do not DM me if you want a date. I am not looking for a relationship. Delete DM. Hey, yo. I met you naturally. I came and dragged this out on my own free will. Not with a raid or anything. Yes? True? Wait, unless that was sarcasm. I don't remember. If I get asked out, it happened today, I tell them to donate me $100. Then they go away. Someone's gonna do it one of these days, though. What are you gonna do when someone actually does it? When I joined Twitch in 2013, it was a gaming site only. There was no chatting, even playing YouTube music wasn't allowed. Now it's a dating site compared to that. No. A dating site is specifically for the purpose of dating. Twitch's main focus is still video games. But secondary, you could argue it's community. And with community comes friendships. And with friendships comes dating. But that's like a branch under the umbrella, you know? They get banned. uh, they bonded over common fart jokes? Aw, how wholesome is that? If I'm going to meet anyone, I need to live in Spoonstream. True, if you want a wife and kids, go to Spoonstream. The statistics are there. I think it's funny they moved on from Checo. What is Checo? Whole ass year later, and then they should have that. Oh, these are people, aren't they? I didn't think that far. You gotta make the price egregiously steep, like $5,000. Actually, I don't. That might be too low. Still, I don't know. I'll ban if I see any of you in my chat. No. Chat, Spoon's doing a subathon right now. He needs subs. So go hang out in Spoon's chat. More secrets? Not more. We already talked about secrets earlier. I met my ex on RuneScape. I gave them gold and we talked for a while. And then I found out they were not real. Oh, and we're some Russian dude on an alt. I was ruined. You want to hear my catfishing story? Okay, hold up. I feel like this deserves a full screen moment. You guys want to hear my catfishing story? That does not sound like a good deal. I'm scared. I've said it before, but I always get so scared. Spoonstream has a lot of potential wives. Yes, apparently. Okay, so this happened when I was in high school. I met, okay, so you know like those little online social platforms like Club Penguin, those little games that you play on your web browser. Yeah, this one is funny. Okay, shut up. Okay, so it was a game like that. It was a game like that. It wasn't Club Penguin. I wasn't a Club Penguin kid, but I played another game where you had like an avatar and you could, you know, pay money to be the cool kid. And, you know, everyone had a page and you would role play. You would leave like a role play message on each other's page, right? Okay, so you'd like, you know, Star leans in to grab your hand as we walk off into the sunset. Star. And then like the other one would leave a message on your page and like role play back, you know, and you'd go back and forth. Okay, so it was public, like everyone could see it. That's probably the embarrassing part. But, okay, this guy that I fell for was like, he had so much riz. He was role playing with all the girlies. And I was like, damn, like this guy's so cool. I really want to date him. They were public on purpose, yes. So when we started to role play a little bit and it got a little bit romantic, I was like, damn, okay, maybe this guy wants to be with me. So, you know, things progressed. Somehow we exchanged numbers. Bro, I don't even know how I'm trying to think back to like how I did that privately. I probably just like doxed my number to the internet that way. But we exchanged numbers and we ended up like texting in person for a while. We decided to like officially date. And I was with this guy for quite some time. I honestly don't really have like a timeline for you, but when I mean quite some time, I mean approximately 3 years on and off throughout high school. So the reason I say on and off is because, yes, years, is because he would do things like hand his phone off to a friend that would come and spend the night. This friend was a girl. And I remember feeling really jealous about it. But this friend and I would message through his phone. We're dating a chatbot. But you know, I just remember her being like very snobby, just like, like I'm here and you're not. That sucks, doesn't it? Like that kind of attitude. So I just remember feeling really like weird about that. But she would take away his phone at the weirdest, you know, points in time. And there was one time. Wait, okay, but before I explain that side story, hold on. We exchanged pictures, like not weird, not NSFW pictures, like normal pictures, like are you a real person? We exchanged pictures. Although I do remember him being kind of stingy with his pictures. He was like, I actually don't really take pictures of myself. And this was back at a time where, this is dating myself, oh my God. This is back at a time where camera phones were not really a thing. So I believed that he didn't have a phone that you know, had a camera. Like he just had a regular old flip phone, or yeah, like it wasn't common in those days to have a phone with a camera. So the very few pictures that he showed me of himself were like him at like a pool party kind of thing with his friends. But they were like real photos, so I believed it. We decided to like call. And I remember his voice sounding very feminine, but again, he sounded exactly like Justin Bieber when Justin Bieber became like, you know, when he was his little 16-year-old swoopy hair boy self. Is this why you like femboys? No. Okay. So I just remember his voice sounding pretty feminine, but again, this is high school. Like, puberty is a thing. So maybe his voice hadn't gotten deeper yet. But also, Justin Bieber was a good example. There was just all these like what ifs, but they all kind of seemed like a little sus, you know? Okay, so then fast forward back to this girl that would steal his phone sometimes. So she messaged me one time saying he got in a motorcycle accident. He's in the hospital right now. And I was really worried. I was like, oh my God, like, is everything okay? Is there anything I can do? Like, what's going on? I don't know how it came to this. This is gonna make me sound fucking psychotic. He faked his death. Or he died. He died. And I remember being distraught over it. Distraught. My life was in shambles. Okay, so like a couple of weeks go by and he messages me again. And I'm like, huh? What do you like? I thought you were dead. And he's like, no, I was just in the hospital for a couple of weeks. My friend had my phone. And I was like, really? So she told me this, blah, 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 blah. And he was like, oh my God, that's terrible. I'm really sorry. Yeah, no, I was just in the hospital, you know? It's so real. When I was 14, this online acquaintance faked his death. I like looking back on it now, I don't believe that he wouldn't have had the opportunity to message me while in the hospital. You literally have nothing else to do. So surely he was trying to get rid of me or something, and then just, you know, decided, oh, okay, fine, this is kind of fun. I'll reel her back in. So, okay, it's been so long. I really don't remember all the details of the story. But like from then on out, I just remember being very skeptical and I would look into everything. But like, I still liked this guy. Again, I was really naive and dumb. I didn't really know any different. But I just knew I liked this guy. So at one point, he showed me like his friend's Facebook profile. And so I did some snooping on her profile, as one would in my situation. And I remember finding out that they typed the exact same way. Smiley faces and everything. Punctuation, capitalization. I was like, what the fuck? This is the guy I've been talking to. The guy that I was talking to and dating for 3 years on and off throughout high school was a girl! I dated a girl in high school for 3 years. Fucking with my brain. Playing games with me. It was the girl with Riz. Congrats on coming out to us, I guess. Yeah. And then from then on out, I confronted him, them, her. And I was like, oh, God, you've, you know, played with my mind all this time. Like your fake friend, her name was Juliet, by the way, this girl. Your fake friend, Juliet, I don't believe any of it, blah, 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 blah. You type the same exact way as this person that was your alleged friend, but like this friend never steals your phone, or you never hang out with this friend. Like, you are this person. Fuck you, I'm out of here. And that was it. I like deleted the number and like never spoke to him again, her again. What's his name, Romeo? But I did some checking later. They were still active on that site, on that little chat room site. They were still active. Like still trying to catfish other people. Freaking crazy, man. Freaking crazy. But yeah, anyway. Okay, sorry. I didn't read chat for the entirety of my story. Otherwise, I would have gone off on way more tangents than I did. I tried to keep the story pretty linear. But yeah, that's my story. That's my catfishing story. And you know what's crazy? All of my relationships then on out have all been like long distance relationships. They've all started out through online still, but I've learned. I know the red flags now. Don't you worry. Also, it's much more common to like have, you know, a phone on your camera and voice call people and I don't know. Yeah. You learn, but still full on no meat mode. Most of my life is online. So again, circling back to how Twitch isn't a dating site, but it is a community. Thus, that naturally is your dating pool. That's me. My relationships, my friendships are all online. Thus, my romantic relationships always start online too. That's just how it be. Yeah, no, years. But you know what? It kept me, I don't regret that relationship because one, I learned a lot. I was very manipulative. Like I was easily manipulated. So I learned a lot from that relationship. And it also kind of kept me out of trouble. There was also this other guy in high school who he was like a senior interested in a freshman. Again, huge red flag. I didn't see it because I was just feeling validated for this senior guy wanting me. And this guy was real bad. Was real bad. He was so like ghosty and flaky, but would keep coming back. But TLDR, he was a bad boy. And at the end of our like situationship, if you could even call it that, he got so frustrated that I wouldn't give in to what he wanted. His goal was to, sleep with me. He blew up in my face and he was like, "You know what? Fuck you. You're not even attractive. I was just doing a bet with my friend for, it was like $50 or something." He was like, "Yeah, that's right. You're only worth $50 to me." Like, he was one of those guys. So, because I was an easily manipulative little pushover, if I wouldn't have dated the girl on and off throughout high school, I probably would have been more susceptible to this senior guy's bad behavior. So in a way, I'm thankful. It kept me out of trouble. Classic. Yeah. 14 and 18? Yeah, no, it was illegal. My dad found out at the end and threatened to put him in jail. But yeah, anyway, that's high school Kit's story. Mostly. I'll have you know you're worth at least $51. Hey, I think. I remember there were girls in 7th grade bragging about dating 24-year-olds. Yeah, no, that's gross. That's not, it's just, like, when you get older and you have both matured, then sure, like, I can see how that could be more doable. But when it's like a fresh teenager and like a middle, like 25-year-old, that's not, no, that's not, The maturity levels are so different there. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hi, Dobby, by the way. How's it going? Yeah. Spoon manipulates me to subscribe every month. Anyone else have any crazy catfishing stories? Dude, we're spilling the tea today. We really are. I almost want to save this level for, like, it's 2. I almost want to save it here and save this level for later. I don't think there's a save button, so I guess I just end here. End the game, quit the game.
Yeah. Play some music.
I also feel like I didn't really read chat when I was explaining my story, so I'll scroll back and skim and look. I remember my mom as well just kind of being like this is a weird relationship, you know. It sounds like the time I catfished a girl in high school. You catfished a girl in high school? It wasn't common when I was in high school, but I was in high school a whole last decade before you. Yeah, no. I had a flip phone that didn't have a camera, I think, at one point. Well, my first phone did have a camera. But gosh, the picture quality back then, absolutely terrible. Wait, music play, please. But yeah, Twilly's been around for a while, so Twilly has heard this story before. I feel like maybe I even left some details out. I almost feel like I remember him faking his death twice even. But I don't remember the second time. A long ass spawn timer. Moral of the story, focus on studies in high school. True. Keep your ass out of trouble. He couldn't have two girlfriends while he couldn't move around. Allegedly. They couldn't even fake another personality. Yeah, no, they were terrible with hiding the texting thing. Terrible. I catfished a bunch of 30 and 40-year-old women trying to find my best friend's boyfriend's mom on dating sites. Best friend's boyfriend's mom. Best friend's boyfriend's mom. So you're pretending to be a guy to get to the mom. Why? Alexa, play Check Yes Juliet. That's such a good song. Check Yes Juliet, are you with me? Of course, your romantic relationships are going to be online if you don't leave the house. Yeah. But again, because of the area that I'm in, I don't have any interest in dating anyone that's physically in my area. I don't want to stay in Idaho. I want to get out. So you know what? I want to spark a long distance relationship and be able to move to that person. That's what I want. That would be Pog. I changed a lot between 15 and 25. Could not imagine. Same. Like that's only a 10-year gap, but yeah, no, it's crazy how much you change. Absolutely crazy. Anyone who's over 24 going for barely legal is so disgusting to me, and no one can change my mind. That was a child last week. True. Kind of in and out of consciousness from all the big drugs. But the big drugs are keeping you from feeling the ouchies in your finger, right? I've been good. We've been having some good talks. Wait, I should literally pull chat down here so I'm not staring up at my ceiling. If we're just going to sit and talk for a while. Most of the women in my life have been with guys 25 plus years older before they were 18. While lying that they were 18. Wait, what? They were lying about their age to get with older men? After spending the last 30 minutes just chatting, it's time to switch categories. Yeah, I should have swapped categories before, sorry. I wish I had a flip phone again. You can get one. They have them again. This is why I don't try to date anyone. Not everyone's crazy though. Or a catfish. Like there are decent human beings out there. I just married Kit's mom. Don't say that. Some people are gonna believe you. I used to catfish people in Stormwind pretending to be a girl. I got so much gold begging for it. Easy money. Nice, nice. Oh my god. How do you fake your death more than once? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember the second time. Oh, he's dead again. But I feel like it was a two-hitter, and then I was like, all right, this is fucked. Something's not right, and that's when I did my snooping. League of Legends didn't exist. Hey, I was a League of Legendser in college. I ruined my sleep schedule rating in WoW in high school. I ruined my sleep schedule and my study schedule in college playing League all the time. Some of y'all will probably say I was boring in high school. I just did my assignments and went to all my classes. I didn't do much else, to be honest. I wish I was that. We were dying to know what her dating profile was like, except my best friend had a good relationship with her and could have just asked. Oh. Moral of the story, date real people, and if you don't do that, then don't tell people where they should date. I don't know if moral of the story is date real people. Moral of the story is just listen to your red flags. Like, make sure to check the red flags. Kid is using Twitch to get into a long-distance relationship and escape Idaho. The truth comes out. Hi, Bagged. We're talking. We're chatting. Idaho's not a cool place. Wouldn't really recommend unless you're super outdoorsy. Then maybe. They do make potatoes. Yeah, that's true. We grow potatoes here. Hi, Scott, by the way. I would also do anything to get out of Idaho. Can we have a get out of Idaho stream? I wish. I met this girl at the mall back in... What? Is this a copy pasta? Oh my god. Back in 1922. So we had landlines. We would call each other every day after school for a while. Ended up going out. Long story short, 4 to 5 months later, their house changed numbers. No way in telling each other. So I never answered the numbers that I don't know. We never talked again. We never broke up, and I got into other relationships. It means I cheated on her. Aww. That's kind of like a pen pal situation. Like, one of you went off to war and you were never able to get in contact ever again, you know? You never received the letters. Would you be down to review my Hinge? What does that entail? Reviewing your Hinge? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna direct you to my Kit and Tell forum, okay? I'm gonna start this because I want to talk about more of this on stream. If you want me to give you dating advice, I don't know why you went up to that crazy story you just heard, but if you want to, I have a new segment I'm gonna be doing on stream. I just need to actually get it out there. Let me get the link for the forum and I'll post it in chat. Right, hold on. Google forums. Bro, go to her house? True, were you close enough to just go visit? Did you ride your little bike over there? I was 14, I didn't know where she lives. I must be a catfish since I don't look my age at all, and I make everyone's jaw drop when they find out my age. Wait, which way? Like, you look older than you are, or you look way younger than you actually are? Okay, how do I share this? Anyone with a link? Copy responder link. Here you go, chat. There you go. If you want me to read a story of yours or me give you advice on something, there it is. I'm gonna start a monthly segment on it. I need to share that on Instagram too. A telegram to the police. I cannot legally talk about my time talking to older men because it involves never mind. What? Oh. I stayed up until 3 a.m. because of you. I just noticed you wear these big glasses. They look good on you. Oh, thank you. I've worn these for a long time. What do you mean you just noticed? I've worn these for years. I'm getting heart ones though. Like actual heart gold lenses. I'm so excited. I feel like they're so me. I'm 26, but I look 18. Because you've got them like Asian genes, huh? Aren't you? You're something. I don't know what you are, but you're something. Freaking Asians, anyone under the Asian descent just immediately has like a an anti-aging built into them forever. Northern Idaho is beautiful. Yeah, Northern Idaho is where all the good hiking stuff is. Hi Zai, good morning. Hmm. It's the same for me. When I graduated college, I said I just graduated, and then they would be like, high school? Actually, same. When I graduated college, yeah, people thought that I was talking about my high school graduation. Actually, just recently, there was a fire alarm in the building. We all had to like congregate in an area, which forced me to talk to people in my building. Ugh, gross. But there was this guy who uh asked, he was like, "So what school do you go to?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm not in school." And he was like, "Oh, did you not want to go to school?" Like he was just he kept asking questions as if I was like 20 years old. I was like, "Oh, I graduated." He was like, "Oh, you graduate early?" But I don't think he ever the fire alarm was like blaring as we were talking. And I don't think he caught that I said that really. I don't know. Cuz then he asked me again later. He's like, "What school do you go to?" I graduated. I am done with school. I graduated like 10 years ago. And he was like, "Oh." It was the weirdest thing. I should try and date a dev? A dev? Like a game dev? Oh, dev is a person. I send it to you and you tell me what to change. You should you should put it in the forum bagged. The forum that I linked in chat. You should put it in there. And I'll go over it on my stream segment. I can low-key make a promo vid for this segment. Yeah, I think it'd be so cool. You would never steer me wrong. I'm gonna ask him out. Oh, you look younger? Well, that's a good thing then. Gotta go. Bye, Joven. I wonder if I can find someone while playing Fortnite. Probably a 12-year-old. I don't have relationship stories, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately. Maybe. For legal reasons, Kit is not responsible for anything you might do based on what she says regarding dating. Okay, but I think I can give good advice. I do think I am full, because of that, the story that I just told you guys, and my two later in life long distance, long term relationships, I think I can provide good advice to people. Genuinely. Kit becoming an agony aunt was not on my bingo card. What do you mean an agony aunt? What is that? What do you mean? Asian don't raisin? Wait, but I actually don't black don't crack. What does that mean? Like physically? Literally? I don't know. I don't understand that. What don't crack? Crack what? Nuts? These nuts? I don't know what that means. As a fellow Asian, I feel attacked, but also praised. No, it's definitely not it's not meant as an attack. It's meant as a high compliment. I've been working at my new job over a year now, and everyone there thought I was in my 20s, and I told them their jaws literally dropped. That's a good thing, though. That's a good thing. That means you like take care of yourself. Either no one genuinely believes me when I say I'm 40 or I'm being punked by everyone I know. Big mistake talking to people? I know. I know. I just realized it's after 3. Yep, it's coming on. It's coming on 3 a.m. for me. What school did you go to? Bro was hoping to pick you up from high school. Hey, yo. A buddy advice. Ooh. That reminds me of doing a delivery gig when I was 30. Some mom answered the door and said I was cute and her daughter would like me. Asked what high school I went to. I was like, bro, I'm 30. And she was like, oh. It was hella weird and then I left. I feel like when you get older, I think you kind of start to see the younger generation as like unrecognizable. Like you can't really tell. Okay, when someone's in like middle school, high school, they just look really young, maybe. But like, I don't know, maybe it's different if you actually have kids too. Honestly, for me, it's sometimes kind of hard to tell. Like the later high school to like 30. And I guess that's understandable because people mistake me for being way younger than I am too. I don't know. But I think older people also have that problem like extra bad. Is what I'm trying to say. Like as you get older, it's harder to tell. It's 3 a.m. for me as well. I get that you look younger a lot. See, that's a good thing. Their skin stays smooth and they don't crack or get wrinkles. We crack? Okay, smooth and wrinkle free. That is a thing. Yes. Cracking? Bitch, you need to moisturize. You can prevent yourself from cracking too. Just slather on some moisturizer. It's someone who solves or gives advice for topics you want to talk about. They typically do it in magazines or newspapers. Oh, wait. An agony? I've never heard that before. I invited her to my Fortnite party and she declined. Am I cooked? Probably. Probably, bro. She's probably already duo queuing with someone else. Oh my gosh, I'm finally caught up with chat. Yes, I scrolled and I hit the bottom. Remember when I was 31 working at Papa John's, I was telling this dude stories from when I was 20 and he said how old I was and he was shocked I was in my 30s. He thought I was 22. Again, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Next time you see Vi, ask her to introduce you to pot roast man. She'll understand what that means. Okay, bet. Will do. I feel like I looked early 20s, maybe at the time. Now I look older. No way she'd make that mistake now. You've seen some shit now. It visibly shows. Can relate. Can relate. If this fucking acne would go away, I'd be so much more confident in my skin, but I feel like the acne, I don't know, maybe acne is stereotypically kind of associated with like younger people. But dude, my acne just won't go away. And I feel like it's ruining my skin. And that's why I can't even try to date anymore because people think I'm young when I'm not. And I can't tell their age. But that's the thing you can use to your advantage. People think you're young. And then you just be like, no, actually, I'm this old. And then they're like, oh, wait a second. People think I'm 27. I would say, yeah, you look younger than you are. There's a lot of, I mean, that's a good thing. That means that we're taking care of ourselves, probably because we're all gamers and we stay inside and avoid the sun. But the sun is terrible for your skin. I mean, it's good in moderation, but it ages you, dries out your skin, causes skin cancer. Like, sunscreen is a must. If you want to keep that youthful glow, sunscreen before you go outside every day, no matter what. And that age where I think the younger generation is weird, doing weird things. So we hang out with the older generation thinking we are still young, but we're so close to them. Like, it feels like there's a gap between like Gen Z and millennials. I think that's just every generation. I think the generation that came before us also feels that way too. Like, ew, we're so progressive. Am I back to DGen hours, or is chat just entertaining today? I'd say we've just been vibing and it's gone this long. I definitely woke up at 9 a.m. this morning. Definitely not DGen hour wake up time. Actually, it was probably more 10 a.m. But still. It looked like the worm that hates chocolate from the one SpongeBob episode. I saw a meme lately of someone dressing up as that for a party. I never had acne in high school, but when I got into my 20s, I started getting acne. Same. I literally was so bad to my skin in high school. Never wore sunscreen. Would like lay out in the sun for hours on end, just wanting desperately to get a tan. I'd burn. And then my skin would peel. I slept with my makeup on. I didn't wash my face unless I was showering. I didn't use moisturizer on my face. Like, ew. I was so bad to my skin. Didn't have acne. And now I do. But it's hormonal acne. Big sad, skincare doesn't really help, regardless. I feel like a lot of women in their like middle 20s to even mid 30s, because I mean I'm still struggling with it and I'm on the up. Yeah, the hormonal acne comes around and it's hard to get rid of. I don't know how to balance it. I don't know how to balance my hormones. I'm trying. Maybe someday. Are you sure the glasses aren't new? They're not new. They're the same old glasses I've had. Uh-oh, I'm getting yawny. Although, wait, now that I think about it, I got these glasses a year ago. But I had gold round ones before this too. So these are just a new prescription and a new frame, I guess, but they're still the same, like, frame, shape, and color, and size. Hi, Bunny Kitty. You woke up later than me? I woke up at 7-ish. I wish I could wake up that early. See, I'm weird and I need, like, the 10 hours of sleep. Ugh. That was me until I was 24. Makeup and all. I have too little experience with dating to be dating, so I won't. But the only way to get experience is to date. Everyone around me has so much experience, and I don't. See? But I could give you advice. I'll post the link one more time. Chat, if you got interesting stories, or you want advice, or you want, like you've got a specific situation, explain the situation, and I'll go over it in a stream segment. We're gonna make this a thing, okay? We're gonna make this a thing because I love talking about it, and I would love to help people if I could. So I'm way too old to have this little experience with it, but I could try to help you. Hi, Q. I wish I could get more than 5 hours of sleep. See, no, I wish I was the kind of person who only needed 5 hours of sleep. Or in Spoon's case, 4 hours. Bro, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. I could not function. I'm mad at you because I'm jealous. Let's swap. I'll sleep for 4 hours and you sleep for 10. But we feel the same amount of energy when we wake up. Yeah? 3 hours. Final offer. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm so excited. I want to talk about it. I want to help people. You want me to type a story with one hand? Yeah, chicken peck. You can do it. Honestly, I type like this with one hand. Oh, that's like, I'm pretty efficient with one hand, typing like this. Get good with it. If I don't get 8 to 9, I can't survive. And even then, I might need a nap. Yeah. Like if it's a long day, and you're doing a lot, I get it. I get it. Although I read research suggests that women on average need more sleep than men, and especially so around their cycle. So women on average need 9 hours of sleep per night and like 10, 11 on their cycle, something like that. And my average is just like 10 all the time. We got so much more going on in our bodies that they need more time to come down from that. What's it called? Like the decision making thing, endorphin. I don't know, whatever that's called. We need more time for that to come down because we make so many more decisions in a day on average as a woman than men do. That spikes during our day. So we need more time to take it down. I don't know the sciencey term. But it's there. You got the years of experience on me. You got to get your experience. What size is that keyboard? It's a 60%. It's a 60%, but it's like a custom layout 60%, so it's got arrow keys over here. These are ceramic keycaps. Ooh, so cute, so pretty. Got the arrow keys, but also still, this is the shift key. This is a delete key. It's nice. I like it a lot. It's custom. I picked it myself and I built it myself. I get maybe 2 hours of sleep half the time, maybe less depending on the day. 2 hours? Are you just chronically exhausted, or is that genuinely all you need and then you're fine and you can function on that? That's crazy. A promo vid idea for the segment just popped in my head. All right, Chike's cooking. Chike is cooking. Let's see what he comes up with. Guys, if you didn't know, Chike is going to be my editor for the foreseeable future. See if that lightens my load and allows me to be more consistent with other stuff. I need to get the other pieces of like the lifestyle pieces of content out there. I have like 3 videos ready to post. I just don't think they're good enough, so I don't post them. But I need to stop being in that mindset because the only way to get better is to just freaking do it. And just put it out there anyways, even if it's not perfect, because you learn through that and it gets better over time. I just need to do it. I know that that's the reality, but at the same time, I hold such high standards for myself. Why am I like this? Wait, someone told me men need more sleep and women need less. Huh? Where'd you hear this? Is this UK research? I don't know if it differs between countries. Maybe because like the lifestyle is a little bit different varying from country to country. I don't know. It makes me feel better about my long sleep hours. Same. I've always felt so guilty for sleeping so long. Even if I go to bed at a reasonable time, I still sleep in. I wish I could sleep that long. I keep waking up multiple times throughout the night. I will say I'm such a light sleeper that my sleep isn't super deep, restful sleep every night. I also have a cat that decides, oh, it's 7 a.m. Time to start licking myself, and wakes me up. And then I like nudge her enough to where she finally is like, fuck this, I'm out of here. I'm jumping down. And then she gets out of the bed and it wakes me up even more. So it's not restful sleep all throughout the night. I have restless sleep syndrome and I don't sleep very well as it is. So most of the time I just don't sleep because of it. And if I do, it's very little because I go into deep sleep when I do. But you are able to get into deep sleep at least? That would be my fear if I couldn't like fall asleep to hit that deep sleep. Because the deep sleep is where we start to like regenerate our energy levels, right? Yeah, no, I wish I could survive with less sleep too. I'd be so much more productive. I'd had so much time for things. I could have a social life and a really heavy like work life. And I'd be able to take care of myself rather than like just a really heavy work life and then like, I should do this, but instead I'm going to chat with my friends because, you know, time to pump out those TikTok videos like nobody's business. Yeah, we're going to try. Although pump is maybe a strong word. My goal is to at least get on a consistent schedule with posting like one reel a week to start. One reel, one TikTok, one short form video a week on those platforms. And then also one like carousel post, they're called on Instagram, like pictures, selfies. I gotta like alternate those. And then also throw in some like Twitter posts here and there. Twitter hot takes, which I thought of a really good one earlier. And I was gonna tweet it, but I didn't write it down, and now I forgot it. It better come back to me. I always do this to myself. I think of something. I'm like, oh my God, I need to write this down. And then I don't write it down, and then I freaking forget it. I'm so bad. Nobody cares about the quality of the video. They just care about the contents. Yeah. I need to get on that mindset. Bedtime for real. Good night, Vault. Sleep well, sweet dreams. IDK, my friend told me that. Maybe she's lying. I have research that suggests it's the opposite. I do anything for comedy. I've never heard someone scream from playing a game as rarely, consistently, and loud. I mean, screaming is just naturally loud, right? But also, there's the random scream redemption. So if it's rare, it's because someone redeems it. I've been sleeping 20 hours a day since my boo-boo. Well, because you have to be resting it, right? You can't really do much. Yeah. I'm a deep, deep, deep sleeper. I wish. I freaking wish I was. Bye, Mr. Mombi. Cheers. That one kind of echoed. You were really loud. You want to know what's crazy? I've done audio adjustments to make it so that my mic does not peak as badly as it once did. So when I scream, it actually caps out at a normal level that shouldn't blast your eardrums. Hi, Alita. Hi, Vitamont. Thank you. I had a spot where when I go into deep sleep, there's very little that wakes me up. Once I do, if something wakes me up, it's gonna startle me, and whatever it is, most likely in trouble because I'm not a happy camper when I'm woken up. Oh, We got grumpy a morning not morning person. I'm kind of the same way sometimes. But once I see coffee in my sights, I perk up. Like I'm so happy to be drinking a cup of coffee, whatever it may be, and that usually cheers me up right away. But I'm usually not happy to wake up and get out of bed. I think by now we just all have the stream turned down. It definitely sounds way better now. I remember when everyone was making me sound crazy. What perks up when you see coffee? Me. What are you thinking, Alita? Another girly in the girly demographic, by the way. I'd say we have a pretty strong girly representation in chat at the moment. Maybe. Okay, I say that I wish I could be a deep sleeper, but I do kind of like that I am a lighter sleeper because someone could like break into my apartment and I wouldn't know. You know what? I had a really crazy what are they called? Like sleep paralysis experience where someone was breaking into my apartment and I could hear it and like, you know, I knew that it was just around the corner, but like I couldn't wake up. Oh my God, that was really scary. Yeah, I woke up drenched in sweat. Like when I could finally actually really for realsies wake up, I was drenched in sweat. Oh, I thought 90% of us were girls. So much so that our little robot vacuum cleaner, when it wakes me up, I walk out, turn it off, and have to hold myself back from throwing it out the darn door. Those things can be really noisy. My mom has one, and it constantly gets stuck on things, and when it gets stuck on things, it just beeps. And, like, in that household, they're so used to hearing that beep that they just ignore it. They just tune it out. But when I'm over there and it gets stuck, I'm going crazy. I'll say if I'm alone sleeping somewhere by myself with no one else in the house, I will be a light sleeper. That kind of checks out because when I'm sleeping in an unfamiliar place, I am an extra light sleeper. Like I do not go into deep sleep. When I went camping this last weekend, I got terrible sleep, really bad sleep. I can remember the first night. Like I don't even know if I really fell asleep. I can remember everything about the first night. The second night was a little better. I think I got like a 3-hour nappy poo in. But otherwise, yeah, it's rough. I get that. Sleeping in an unfamiliar location where you're just not quite comfy. I once woke up to service people standing in my bedroom door, waking me up because they needed to check things. That was scary. They had just walked in without permission, but apparently they're allowed to. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, sleep paralysis does suck. No beagle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it's 3 a.m. I shouldn't be screaming at beagle barking. It's an alert now. It's an alert. Just saying. There would be no beeping noise because as soon as it woke me up, that thing would be gone. I cannot stand noises when I get woken up by a random sound. So you're not an alarm clock person? I don't think anyone really likes their alarm clock, to be fair. But you extra so. When I visit my aunt and uncle, they had this cuckoo clock. I'm like, how do y'all sleep with this? This is crazy. Wait, would it go off every hour of the night? That would drive me crazy. I could not. In fact, I've always been a light sleeper my whole life. I remember when I would go have a sleepover at my grandma's house, I would she would like set me up in like the living room on like the little couch pull out bed or whatever, or like an air mattress, blah 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 blah. And there was a clock in the living room that would just go. And that's the only thing you could hear. That I remember like staring at the ceiling, just trying, like, please let me fall asleep, please. But the oh, I couldn't. It was just so loud. Like, quiet. It's a quiet thing, but it was so loud that I just couldn't fall asleep. It was the only thing I could think about. It was the forefront of my mind. We used to have a really loud clock that tick-tocked too hard, but it's weird how you get used to it. You get used to it when there's other sounds in the room, but when it's literally the only thing making sound, I can't focus on anything else but the tick-tocking. Tick-tock, tick-tock. I have 3 alarms. They get progressively more aggressive, so I don't oversleep. First one is very gentle, though. I used to be, like, in high school, when I'd have to wake up at 5 a.m. on the dot, my alarm would go off, and I'd immediately, boop, the first, like, little meep, meep that it did, I'd turn it off, and I'd jump out of bed. Like, I was so quick to get out of bed. Later in life, though, I have definitely developed a habit of pressing snooze. But I don't know why, because it's not like I really fall back asleep into a nice, restful sleep. Not a big alarm clock person. We have a thing that's called a screaming Mimi, and it's an alarm clock that you gotta press 2 buttons on 2 different ends of this thing to turn it off. And that thing pisses me off when it goes off because it's loud enough that we will wake up anyone in my neighborhood as well as anybody in my house when it starts going off. I have always seen those and thought, like, there's no way I could buy one of those alarm clocks because I would just break it. I wouldn't be able to use it to its, like, for its intended function. I would just break it. I had to sleep with a fan on or some small background noise. Same. I'm a big white noise person. Yes, yes, yes. The silence is too loud if it's just silence. I usually have my Amazon device that goes by the name that starts with an A play white noise for me when I go to sleep, which is why every night at 10 p.m. lately in my DGen hours, I've had to go, Alexa, stop, because she's scheduled to play a sleep sound at 10 p.m. Because I used to be in bed at 10 p.m. Can you imagine, chat? Can you believe that? I used to be in bed at 10 p.m. What? Before WoW. WoW literally ruined me. The WoW classic era spun my world upside down. And now look at me. 3 a.m.? Who am I? I just get a headache if I get up right away. I don't know. I used to do it so often. Hi, Ricky. Yeah, I do use my phone alarm now. It's so easy to just boop, press snooze. And then, like, keep it under your pillow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the natural sunrise alarm clocks. I've heard about those. I wonder, I haven't tried them, but I'd be curious to. Although I don't sleep with blackout curtains, so I don't know how much it would actually help. Like, I do generally wake up with the sun shining in through these windows because my bed is right there. Bed right there, window right there. Sun usually definitely shines in on my face, and that's how I wake up. That's how my brother used to wake up for work to make sure he got there on time. Some people need it. Some people do need it. This is a nightmare I had once, and it was really scary. I went to sleep watching a show on TV. I thought I woke up and the show was on, maybe a different episode, but the same show. And I look at the window and the blinds were ajar, so I start to get up to fix it and freeze. See red dots, like 2 red eyes out the window. Then I get slammed back down on the bed and I wake up for real. And when I screamed, but couldn't scream in the nightmare, I was screaming for real. Oh my goodness. Those are scary. Those are scary because I've had dreams like that where I'll fall from something or someone will like hit me in a dream, attack me. Um I I definitely wake up and like jump awake, you know? I'm jolted awake. Like my body reacts IRL to what happened to me in the dream. That happens to me a lot. And I think I have done that as well. Like sometimes when I'm screaming in a dream and nothing is coming out, I have been told that I'm making like a sound. Like trying to scream. Trying so hard to scream that I'm making a weird sound in my sleep. But I don't think I've ever woke up literally screaming. I've woke up crying and I've woke up to me like saying something, but me saying something wakes me up. You know? I would need it in the winter. Yeah, I'd like to try it in the winter actually. That'd be a good shout. Blackout curtains are amazing. I go from 4 hours of sleep to 6. See, I don't the highlight of a morning for me is waking up when the sun is like nice and bright and bubbly and shining in. If it's pitch black, I'm going back to sleep. I have to have something shining in or I don't have motivation to get up. I got 6. No ad is playing, by the way. Maybe you did you watch ads shortly before? I don't know. I don't know how the ad system works on Twitch anymore. I'm just as lost. Same happened to me when I was younger, and my mom entered the room to see what was wrong. Oh, like he woke up screaming. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. I wish I could do that. In the winter, I'd have to sleep until 1 p.m. to wake up with some sunlight. Yeah. Wintertime is brutal. I wish there was a place in the world that had long days all year round. Like Alaska has that part of the year, right? They have like, they go through a period where they have really long nights, but then they also go through a period where they have extra long days, right? But I wish there was just like the extra long days somewhere. Somewhere. That'd be cool. Hi, Ghostbox. Oh, you have to live near the equator. That makes sense. There's a reason why seasonal depression is so common here. A lot of people take vitamin D supplements. I take vitamin D supplements. Mostly because I just don't go outside. But yeah. I don't really know if I like notice a difference of taking vitamin D supplements. I feel like I would long term. Like I just need to stick with it long term and then I'd probably notice a difference. But it's really hard for me to develop a habit around taking supplements. But ever since I got the new supplements that are supposed to help balance my hormones and like help, you know, just with my working out routine and stuff, like I'm really trying hard to keep that habit of taking those supplements and working out. Like those two kind of go hand in hand together. I need to start taking my vitamin D supplements again. Yes, yes, yes. Is it time for more oat milk ice cream treats? No, I already had one. I already had one. Kitty. I don't know if she's going to get up for it, to be honest. She's asleep. She's knocked out. Not a fan of going outside during this time of the year. Spring allergies are not kind to me. Mine are hit or miss. Sometimes I get them really bad, and I still don't even know if it's like, if it's real allergies, like from outside, or if it's just something that's bothering me. I don't know. Kitty, come here. You want some cookies? I'll put them on the floor still. She'll come and get them eventually, but 5 cookies right there on the floor for you. She doesn't listen when the attention is on her, but guaranteed in like a minute she's gonna come out and grab them. My sleep paralysis demon experience scared the shit out of me for a couple of days. I was lying down, rolled over, face on the edge of the bed, and nightstand, and a weird big ass smiling face with big eyes was just right on my face. Where is there's a girl in our community who gave us like she's spiritual in that way where she like knows all of the like the sleep paralysis demons by name and like what they look like. Like she's done extensive research on this, and they all, like, people telling different stories, their stories have aligned in the grand scheme of things to where like these sleep paralysis demons have this look to them, and they have a name, you know, and they haunt you or whatever you want to call it. Look, speaking of, there she is. Now she's here. Hi, kitty. Meow. Started smiling bigger, getting closer, and I couldn't move and scream or do anything. I was stuck staring at it. Yup. Yup. I think you showed me before, Spoon. You can send it for chat. But I definitely remember hearing your sleep paralysis demon story. Sounds like a Dryden thing. It was, I'm hesitant to say her name because she keeps changing it. So I don't. It's like Zerzin now. But it was something else before. When she told me the sleep paralysis demon manifestations. I'm not sleeping tonight with that knowledge. It was like, yeah, like the black figure with the smile. Yeah, like it's just kind of like a black silhouette and you just see its smile or whatever, or just its eyes. And there's like one that's like a white face. That's kind of like Slenderman. Or there's also like a really tall one or something. I guess that would also be Slenderman. That has like a top hat sleep paralysis demon. It's looking like the top hat one has red eyes. I don't know. The what? Sleep paralysis demon. I do believe in the power of manifestation. Not that it's anything supernatural or anything, but that if you believe in it enough, it can happen. I mean, if you believe in anything, yeah. I mean, if you believe in it hard enough, like it's real for that person that believes in it. I know a great game for late night streaming then. Is it the sleep paralysis game? I think that's on my Steam wish list. Oh. Wah. I can't click the link. It automatically deletes it now for me. So I can't click. But if it's the game I'm thinking of, I've seen it. I saw D-Tune play it. I screenshotted it, but I'll have to send it to you. It's the black figure with the smile, right? The game is called While Sleeping. Actually, it might not be the same one, but it's the same concept. Adding it to the wish list. It was, yeah. You told me before, which is why I know, but yeah. Scary, spooky. Other people's stories align with your story on like the description of their sleep paralysis demon. Not me avoiding sleeping tonight to avoid my chance of having sleep paralysis in the dark. No, it'll be fine. You'll go to sleep and you'll forget about it. I saw something like that in Repo last night for sure. Good old Repo. Good old Repo. Speaking of, Abby, I think a girly pop Repo lobby would be a great idea too. Scare Link. It was this but black. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like the way that guy's smiling at me. He's kind of scary. Sonic for breakfast. Stop. You're making me jealous with your Sonic for breakfast nonsense. I want their tater tots. They're so perfectly crispy and salty and... They forgot my tater tots. I was so mad. I ended up eating some barbecue lays along with my burger. They forgot your tater tots? You better have gotten a refund. I would have shitted too, not gonna lie. I'll avoid that link. It's just a very happy guy. He's so happy to see you. Seems like a chill guy. Spoon doing his Marge voice in my hallway. Oh my god, dude. I touched something. My nose is all itchy now. Dad got a refund. Yeah, you still didn't get your tots. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right, chat, I think it's time. We're coming to the culmination. I'm looking for someone to raid. But it's really late. So I don't know who in their right mind streams at this time. There's 3 subathons, streamathons. A bunch of people with a ton of viewers that I feel awkward raiding into. Dude, it's 5 a.m. What the... Go to bed, Seth! Go to bed! D-Gen streamers. Now I want tots. You're gonna make me order Sonic. I'm gonna crave Sonic. Man, I don't know. Who to raid? I'm not really seeing. Oh, okay. This is a good option. This is a good option. I have someone. I don't think I've rated them before, but I technically met them. Well, I knew about them before the OnlyFans era, but I did technically hear about them through another person through OnlyFans. Like, met them then. But I followed her before. Anyway, she's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This game, if you haven't watched this game, I don't know why. I've been watching Vay play it. It's so entertaining to watch. I would have loved to play this game, but I'm having a great time watching people play it too. It's just such a long story game that I don't think I would have had the I don't think I would have been able to make the time to play it, but it looks really fun and I'm enjoying watching it. All right, friendos. I appreciate you so much for hanging out with me and chatting so much today. Seriously, the chatting vibes were good. I had a good time. 2 thumbs up. Thank you very much for chatting with me about all the things we chatted about today. I enjoyed it. I liked it. I hope you did too. I hope you also enjoyed the cozy vibes of the game that we tried today. I liked it. It was cute. The plants and the kitty can't go wrong. Please do follow me on my other socials if you are interested in other forms of content and you want to see me not in my desk chair. There are clips of me in my desk chair, the gaming clips, of course, but there's also like lifestyle things there on the socials. You should go follow those. All the ones that you like to use. If it's there, if it's listed, I'm active or trying to be active on it. So do it. Do it. Yeah, that's all I have to say, really. Tomorrow is movie night. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah. Okay. Today is Thursday. Today technically is Friday. So we have a movie night in Discord. I'll be organizing that and making a post about it sometime later today. All right. Have fun with Velina. I don't know how to say their name, but have fun. Bye.